In the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the opinion that no substantial relief can be granted to the petitioners, and accordingly, the petition is dismissed. Petitioners are, however, given liberty to approach the appropriate civil court, which has to be done strictly in accordance with law.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. So this letter will be listed for motion tomorrow.
Motion is whenever. When?
Tomorrow, man.
Tomorrow,
Urgency,
Thursday.
man, eviction matter.
What urgency?
Eviction matter.
Eviction from where? By the wife of the husband?
No, man.
New case. Is it?
Yes.
Husband's eviction?
No, my lord. It's not. Hello.
After tomorrow, my lord. I beg to mention for listening day after tomorrow motion.
Motion is.
Motion, my lord. Day after tomorrow.
Motion, yes.
Well, in respect of item number 57 and 58, well, I pray for legal accommodation. Well, the learned AG is leading us in this case. Supplementary 57 and 58.
57, 58.
I pray for upgradation of the matter. Well, if possible, kindly take it up at 12 or 12:30.
Oh, there are a lot of motions.
Well, in the second half, well, he's having some
What is so urgent in these matters?
lot
We
of
want to have the look at the records.
matters have been fixed by Lordship. And
It's okay, we'll have the look at the records of the NCLs. Those case, cement factory
yes,
case.
yes.
There is no urgency as such. We'll look at the records.
Well, the learned AG is to wants to address the
He
court.
may address. We cannot upgrade this matter. What is so urgent to upgrade?
Well, because of some inconvenience.
No,
well,
if is it urgent? Is there an interim order
no,
against the government?
no, his
No
having some
upgradation.
lot. Well,
Sorry.
the affidavit is filed by respondent number 1. That may be called.
Yes, yes, please do.
Lot.
May I please, Your Lordship, item number 3, Lordship, adjourn for the day, Lordship, we want to file additional affidavit, we want 2 weeks time to file our additional affidavit.
Yeah, for whom? Petitioner. On a request made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of additional affidavit.
But before additional affidavit, my lord, last order, it was directed to give me copy. NHIDCL. Retribution copy itself, I have not
Give a
received
copy to him
Yes.
today itself.
today.
Copy of the repetition be served upon Sri C. Barua, Tenant Council, NHIDCL,
My
during the
lord,
course of the day.
my lord, let's.
May I please, Your Lordship, let's make documents on item number 34, Lordship. Lordship, we want some time to file affidavit in reply, Lordship.
34.
Yes, Lordship.
Reply affidavit.
Yes, Lord.
Yes. Private respondents are there, informed or not? You have to inform the respondents, are the parties affected, then only you can mention. Sorry. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. With the consent of other side, I beg to mention item number 35 and 36, Your Lordship. They file an affidavit. We would like to file a rejoinder to it.
Okay.
So can it be on next week, Your Lordship?
On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, a week's time is granted to file rejoinder affidavit. 35, 36. You filed affidavit in reply where? In the writ petition?
Yes, Your Lordship.
In the writ petition. Yes.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Contempt to correct connected with. Yes.
My lord, in this case, Lordship, they have received the amount, Lordship, compensation, Lordship.
Yes.
They have already received, last year, they have received the compensation. They have not mentioned in the writ petition, Lordship,
Last year.
last year.
Yes, what is this kind of?
A copy may be served.
2024 in their.
Let me
bank
take the
account.
instruction from my client, madam.
When did you institute this writ petition? 2025?
Yes.
Yes, madam.
What is your prayer? Mr. Chaudhary, if you are instituting writ petition, it will impose heavy cost upon you.
Let me verify.
You verify, if it turns out that you are paid a year back and thereafter in 2025 you institute a writ petition, you are inviting heavy cost.
My
But
lord,
we'll give you a chance to verify.
let me verify.
Okay. Third Sri A.Y. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, whose approach to this petitioner, sir, to this court was against non-consideration of the appeal by the respondent number 4 in connection with the compensation for acquisition of land. Para Sri S.S. Roy, the learned state council, has however submitted that written instructions dated 1st of September 2025 has been received, as per which the entire compensation has been paid. Para?
On 8/8/24 and 4/10/24.
On 8/8/24 and 4/10/2024. Para? Sri Chaudhary, learned counsel, prays for some time to obtain the instructions. But he is off on the appeal. Appeal has been disposed of.
Lordship,
No.
that appeal, because Lordship, appeal is to be before the Kala Lordship, and they have stated in the writ petition, they have not received the compensation.
But there is a sentence behind it. no-
Okay, take instructions. List after 2 weeks.
Lordship, I am for response of my law.
Hmm?
I am for response of my.
Yes, R.K. Talukdar, learned counsel for the standing counsel NHA, the sale is present. Oh, A. Thakur for PWD. Item 2.
Here, Lordship, the investigation is under process. Lordship.
My lord, here, my lord, the issue is, my lord, but the land was acquired by the authorities, my lord, for construction of railway overbridge, my lord, wherein, my lord, an award was passed, my lord. But the private respondent, my lord, had withdrawn the entire award amount, compensation amount, my lord, without giving the share of the other legal year, other co-partner there. So, my lord, one FIR was made before the police station, police did not act. Then, my lord, I approached this concerned superintendent of police. Only then, my lord, FIR was registered, but no action was taken. In fact, my lord, I was threatened by the concerned police station to withdraw the FIR, my lord. Then, my lord, I approached the director of vigilance, Assam, my lord, for inquiring into the matter, as well as a representation was made before the concerned deputy commissioner, district commissioner, my lord, so that a, my lord, proper inquiry is made, my lord, to find out the nexus of the private respondent and other officials who were involved in the acquisition proceeding or the, my lord, disbursing of the award amount.
But action has been taken by the police in your
No, my
police
lord,
case
only
144 of
no,
2025.
my lord, only FIR was registered. Other than that, my lord, nothing
No,
has
there-
happened, my lord.
instructions are there that the investigation was made, sketch maps prepared, statements recorded, the informant, you said the NOC was fraudulent,
No, my lord,
notices under 94 was issued. You put this on record, okay?
my lord,
Mhm.
my lord, I want, my lord, the independent inquiries be directed by the director of vigilance or, my lord, CID, my lord, so that the entire materials, my lord, the fraudulent act of the
You have to
private,
make out an exceptional case for change of the agency.
my lord,
It is a commercial dispute of some property, some amount, apportionment. It has to be an exceptional case.
my lord,
And if the police was not doing anything, matter would have been different. Let him put on record, heard. Sri M.A. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the inaction of the police in making proper investigation in with regard to Bilasipara PS case number 144 of 2025 under section 318 within bracket 4 xylem, BNS. Full stop. It has also been averred that, on the contrary, the police has been threatening the petitioner to withdraw
Yes,
the
sir.
same. Para? This court, by the order dated 22/8/2025, had directed the learned state council to obtain the status of the concerned police case, para. 3. S.S. Roy, the learned State Counsel, has submitted that written instructions have been received, as per which the investigation has been done, including calling the accused to produce the NOC in connection with the LA case number 1/2022-23 and award number 23. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. 3, you'll, for 1 to 5, you'll be, 3 SS Roy Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of the respondents 1 to 5. Who is 6?
Six
Against whom you had dropped the complaint?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Steps for service of notice upon the responsible registered post to daily steps within 2 days. Extra copies report.
3 days, my lord.
2 days. Steps registered post on the next date, on the returnable date. By the returnable date, the state respondents would file an affidavit putting on record the steps taken in the aforesaid police case.
Lordship.
All right.
Wait, please.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
My lord, you were challenging the judgment passed by the revenue board, my lord. On 2 counts, my lord. The revenue board had declared the petitioner to predecessor to be a non-occupant tenant, my lord.
Why was it adjourned on the last occasion?
Lord, I was not there.
Okay.
The impugned judgment, your lordship will find at page 217.
Heard 3 B. Kaushik Learned Counsel for the petitioners who have put to challenge a judgment and order dated 18/3/2025 passed by the Learned Assam Board of Revenue in appeal number 18 so and so. By the impugned order, the appeal referred by the petitioners have been dismissed. Full stop. The said appeal was against order dated and against an order dated 4/2/2022 and 3/1 against order dated 3/1/2022 and 4/1/2022 passed in a proceeding under the Assam within bracket temporary settled areas bracket close Tenancy Act 1971. Para. Issue rule returnable by 6 weeks. Yes, revenue. Madam G. Hazarika, 1. 1. What about settlement officer, external settlement officer?
I think government.
M. Bormon, Miss M. Bormon, 2 and 3. Extra copies. 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Registered posted steps within 2 working days. Yes.
The records of the appeal may be called from the board of.
Yes, issue rule court, call for the records.
Grateful, my lord.
It may be reflected.
GA Assam be reflected in the court list.
May I please, your lordship? My lordship, on the last occasion, instructions has been called for.
Yeah, what is the matter?
My lordship, it's regarding demarcation, my lordship.
Mr. Goswami, your colleague had taken time for obtaining
My
instruction.
instruction were continuously, that is what I am saying. We are saying is that based on a joint verification report, my lord, we conducted the eviction. And by the joint verification, if my lord perishes the joint verification.
We issue notice then.
Yes, otherwise, my lord, eviction is done. Now they are challenging the validity of the joint verification report.
We'll examine. Third, we, as the Laskar Learned Counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the demarcation, which is based on
GPS mapping and not by the manner prescribed by law.
Yes, my lord.
It has been specifically averred that the petitioners, that the said demarcation was done without the participation of the affected persons. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. 3,
All the respondents, madam. Not for all,
Goswami. Learned, you appear as what, AG or?
AG, my lord, for all the
AG.
respondents.
Accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Extra copies. He has also raised the issue that no effective relief would be available to the petitioner as the eviction has already been done and the same is not the
Already
sub.
court has given relief, my lordship, to us
Where?
because
That is his contention. Eviction has already been done. And the same is not the subject matter of challenge. That is his contention.
yes, I'll leave, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Biswas.
Your lordship on that day asked me to place some authority regarding that the court can pass on direction to any other agency. But here I am praying for the only CID Assam because I have lost my husband in accident. Police failed to track down the vehicle in spite of the interference made by the Lana CGM Karimganj, time and again, my lord. Yes,
Now, what authority?
my lord, one authority is our own West Bengal, my lord. I will give you. My lord. It's not there. Well, state of West Bengal versus citizens' protection of the democratic right. In that case, it has been exhaustively discussed. My lord, page 69, I take your lordship kindly. Last para, page 69, West Bengal. Supreme Court has said that it is the fundamental rights and fair trial is expected.
69.
Yes, 69 para. Probably last page, my lord.
Yes.
That is their consideration of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Please read in the final analysis. You
Yes.
don't have a copy of it.
I don't have my copy. I have given you.
See, we have been requesting only to give the first page and the page where the paragraphs have been relied. No need of wasting pages like this. We have the copies in with us, but still then.
Then, my lord, another judgment of the.
No, let us read. In the final analysis, our answer to the question referred by the High Court instead of Parliament. Okay, we issue notice at this stage. Okay. Third, Sri S.C. Biswas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Who by means of this petition has prayed for handing over the investigation to another agency. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that an FIR was lodged in the Nagra.
Yes.
Nagra Police Patrol Post on 22/11/2024 in the district of Sribhumi, which was accordingly registered as Bazari Chera PS case number 209 of 2024 under section 281 side of 250 of BNS. Full stop. However, the investigation has not been done in the manner prescribed by law. Full stop. The allegation, the aforesaid case is in connection with the death of the husband of the petitioner due to motor vehicle accident. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. All the respondents, madam? No, there is 1-5 investigation. 1 to 4. Madam, 1 to 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4. M. Gorman, extra copies. 5 registered post PTD, steps within 2 working days. Para, pendency shall not be a bar for the ongoing investigation. Yes. To proceed in accordance with law. You can be ready.
Keep rolling.
I just second. Lordship, because I'm challenging the speaking order.
Yes, madam, veterinary, you are for veterinary?
Lordship.
Okay.
So I have been blacklisted by the speaking order
Yes,
without a show cause notice to that effect.
yes, yes.
And even,
Blacklisting without giving an opportunity.
Lordship, opportunity was given, Lordship.
not on blacklisting.
Let us see the opportunity.
Lordship, 188, Lordship. It's 188.
188.
188.
Yes, please.
Last paragraph, so before order, Lordship.
Yes.
And whereas so cause notice was served to the cumulatory power product private limited White so and so dated 10/3/2025 seeking explanation and valid reason why necessary action of the as per the government rules should not be initiated for not responding to the earlier communication and not submitting the required certificates.
Let us see this 10/3/2025. 10/3 is a part of the record,
Page
madam.
110,
110.
110.
Yes.
It only talks about the certificates, Lordship.
Oh, no. This will not be enough. This will not
Lordship,
be enough.
no, Lordship, I will bring the record, Lordship.
You
And-
cannot blacklist like this.
No, Lordship, I will bring the record, Lordship.
No, if you are referring to this letter and as a response to the main contention plank of argument that there was indeed a show cause notice, this is not the show cause notice.
Lordship, at the same time, it is also referred the earlier letters, Lordship, earlier communication, Lordship.
Communications.
188, Lordship.
No, we have seen, so
Look,
is in the entire records placed by the petitioner at this stage,
Lordship.
is there any letter to show that an opportunity was given before blacklisting?
Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship. I will bring the record, Lordship.
Okay,
Whatever.
we'll issue notice at this stage. then.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship.
And the impugned order may be stayed, Lordship.
No,
Oh, blacklisting.
Yes, Lordship.
It is.
Because that
Lordship,
doesn't affect
it
my
may-
business.
It seems to be the final order, Lordship.
That have an effect
It
on my
seems
business.
seems to be a final order, Lordship. That-
No, so far as to take back the already supplied, that we are not staying. Will be staying the blacklisting part.
Yes.
Lordship, it will be the final.
Blacklisting part
Only
only.
the black.
How does it prejudice you?
There are other issues.
Lordship,
also.
Lordship, what happened, Lordship? Total order for supply is 31, Lordship. 9
No, we are,
supplied.
we are not on the supply or taking back the sets.
Lordship.
We are only on the blacklisting part.
Blacklisting part.
That we are not staying. That we are not staying.
I'm not asking for.
Lordship, kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship, before issuing the notice, Lordship. I will bring the record, Lordship. After that, Lordship, whatever
Okay, then.
order will
Okay,
pass, Lordship.
okay, can we have it on Monday next?
Yes, Lordship.
Monday.
Lordship.
Till such time, Lordship, because
No.
the other person
no.
at whose behest.
Okay,
What is the hurry, Lordship?
Monday. Heard Ms. M. Hazare Senate Council assisted by Ms. So-and-so. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is against an order dated 14/8/2025 by which, amongst others, the petitioner has been blacklisted for 2 years. Full stop.
Yes.
It is the specific case of the petitioner that the said action of blacklisting was not preceded by a show cause notice.
To that effect.
A show cause notice, full stop. Para. 3. J.K. Goswami, Learned Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary, has, however, drawn the attention of this court to the impugned order, to that part of the impugned order which talks about a show cause notice dated 10/3/2025, full stop. A perusal of the said so-called notice dated 10/3/2025 would, however, prior foresight demonstrate that it is not on the aspect of blacklisting. At this stage, Sri Goswami prays for some time to obtain specific instructions and to produce the relevant records. List for motion on Monday next. You have an extra copy, Mr. Goswami?
Lordship, I need to.
Let an extra copy be served upon Sri Goswami during the course of the process.
So why does he file an affidavit? Even we'll know what is what.
Let us see the record.
Let us see the record first.
Affidavit will be filed after interim order.
Lordship.
Ideally. 8, 9 and 10 minus 0. The worship order, last order 29/8/25. What is what the page?
Mr. Sakya, you're appearing.
Yes.
What is this case?
This case is regarding their occupying land
Hmm.
in VGR. And
Okay.
their whole case is based on a document of 1957 relating to Dag number 25 of Brahmaputra.
Oh, yes, we remember.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
So I have
And they
received-
said that there was a change of DAG. So we directed you to have the
This
instructions.
document is absolutely not available at any level in our office, number one. Number two, what the DAGs we are concerned is DAG number 189 and 203. These are all along VGRs and they are occupying land within the VGR, not in any. And this 25 DAG number still exists. It is relating to a tea land, tea plantation land. Under patta. So that is a different land altogether. There is no change of DAG number and this document is also not available. I am not saying that this is a manufactured document, but this is not in record. And I have the complete chitta, everything I have received. Lordship may they give me 1 day time, we'll file an affidavit. Either Lordship take up the matter on Friday or on Monday.
Your loss, because we have by the submitted.
You are relying on the entire basis of
Yeah.
passing the order on the last day
We have
was on a contention that 57 document exists.
exist and all along on the same land where we have been able to 57, we are till.
And Mr. whoever was there, he has said the DAG numbers are different.
Mother,
You said the
it
DAG
is the
numbers
official
change
work.
from time to time.
It is the
But if
official work, my lord.
25 is still existing in the name of tea garden. Then matter would be different.
Yes.
But we have already been, however, we have been allotted, we are still to on that.
Okay, okay, let the state file an affidavit.
Lordship, just one paragraph, Lordship may have a perusal.
And in the notice, it is stated, my lord, you come and submit your
And
document.
with all supporting documents, I am submitting that.
We have also
paragraph.
submitted all the documents, my
Yes,
lord,
yes,
before the
fine.
authority.
Records are not there. File the affidavit.
Yes,
Based
DAG
on the
number 25 is a totally different plot of land.
Let him have the opportunity. to
Lord,
vote.
that is why I am saying that
Okay,
we'll file
fine.
an affidavit.
Hertz Free HRA Chaudhary to the senior counsel for the petitioners. Para. This court-wide order dated 29/8/2025 had
Monday.
directed the learned state council, learned standing council to obtain specific instructions. Para. 3. D. Sakya, the learned Advocate General Assam, has appeared with the assistance of Sri R. Borpujari, learned standing council revenue, and has submitted that there is no, that the records pertaining to the case does not contain any order dated 28/9/1957. He has also contended that the DAG number 25 pertains to a land which is under tea cultivation.
Tea cultivation.
And the present land for which the case has been instituted is VGR land,
VGR land.
which cannot be occupied, cannot be encroached under any circumstances.
Lord.
Para. Let the aforesaid instructions be put on record by way of an affidavit. Full stop. As urgency has been expressed, let such affidavit be filed within
By
within
Friday,
Friday, and the
Within-
matter will be listed for
Monday.
motion on Monday.
Opportunity to file reply.
Then I'll file it tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
I'll file it tomorrow
Oh, by tomorrow. Okay. The matter may be listed
on 8th.
for on Monday. And if the petitioner so desires, a rejoinder affidavit may be filed.
Lordship.
The interim idea order.
What kind of, was there any interim order?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
The interim order not to take any coercive action shall be continued till the next date of listing, which however will be reconsidered after exchange of the pleadings.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged. Same orders may be passing.
On the 8, 9 and 10.
25 same, Doug number same.
Same.
And this 59 document?
Yes, same, sir.
Oh,
Same.
good.
57 document.
57, okay.
But same.
Monday.
Highly obliged.
Well, in this case, my lord, the property tax has not been, my lord, received to my lord since 2023 lordship. I have submitted application, approached my lord, even the representation is not received lordship. My lord, the representative subsequently, my lord, my lord sent by post lordship. Even then, no, my lord, reaction, nothing, my lord. My lord, the intention
Ahmed,
to
we have
make
not understood. Your property tax, who has not received?
the municipal board lordship.
They are refusing to accept, or
My
what?
lord, since 2023 lordship, my lord, with intent to my lord, make me defaulter and my lord to attach the property lord. That is the intention lordship. Under section 107, my lord.
Yes. Who's for this? Can that be the intention?
I have stated lordship. Otherwise, what may be my lord, his own lordship. My patta land is their lordship. Holding tax, my husband and wife, my lord, 4 holdings lordship. One is my lord, 691.
Why have you made 5 and 6 parties by name?
My lord, they are my lord, not receiving lordship. They are.
Third, 3. Ahmed, M.H. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the action of the, have they refused?
Yes, lordship. I have stated in paragraph.
By who is aggrieved by the refusal to accept the property tax with regard to the 3-storied building, 3-storied RCC building
My lord.
of the petitioner over a plot of land measuring 1K 10L and another premise in a plot of land measuring 10K under periodic patta number 478, DAG number 1219
4 holdings lordship.
in the Kharupatia town municipality holding numbers 691 and 624 full stop. Similarly, the petition number 2, petition number 1 they are husband and wife or what?
Lordship.
Similarly, the petition number 2 who is the wife is also the owner of 2 Assam type houses under municipal holding number Sailabaikin, yeah? Para. It is the contention of the petitioner that such refusal is with some oblique motive. Para. Let notice be issued returnable by 6 weeks. MAD, Municipal Administration Department?
Lordship, 1 and 2.
H. Sharma, additional Senegal 1 and 2. Kharupatia Municipal Board, notice.
Notice will.
3, 4, 5, 6. Restart post with AD. Steps within 2 working days. Is there any apprehension of penalty being imposed?
My lord, maybe that may be my lord, because my lord.
If there is any such penalty, you come before discovery, we'll see. Okay. Yes, you come up with instructions, because if you see the interim prayer, the apprehension is a penalty. We do not know whether it was actually.
It is better for him to take dusty service also, because it's the Kharupatia Municipal Board.
Will take dusty.
That will be better, Lordship.
এখানে dusty করে দিব, হ্যাঁ? Next date এটা fix করে দিন। 4 and 6 is করছো না? We'll have it immediately on the reopening. Today is what? Today is 3rd. We'll have it on 15th, 15th October. But you have to file affidavit before 15th October on Dusty.
Lordship. My lord, till then, my lord, no coercive action may be taken.
There is no-
107, my lord, there is, my lord, provision for assessment of the property.
Let them come. Has any notice been issued?
No, lordship.
Let them issue. They'll come, we'll protect you.
Obligor.
Here, please, your lordship. Here, your lordship, we earlier made application for mitigation and partition. And this honorable court directed us to apply online under Assam Right to Public Services. Accordingly, your lordship, Annexure 14, page 139, your lordship. 139. In the meantime, mitigation has been done for partition.
If the private respondents do not accept notice, you
Yes.
come to the writ court.
Your lordship, already notice has been issued.
This circuit officer will go, will proceed ex-parte.
Your lordship, the matter has been forwarded to the ADC, who is the first appellate authority. Rule 12, your lordship, may kindly see rule
No,
12.
proceed ex-parte. Why should you come to the writ court
Yes,
for such a
Only
action?
they are not doing, your lordship. So as per rule 12 of the Assam Right to Public Service Act, your rules 2012, the ADC can, the first appellate authority can dispose of, your lordship. I am humbly praying for this limited
So
direction.
why do you need to come to the writ court? Yes, Mr.
They are not keeping the matter pending, your lordship.
Otherwise, not necessary, lordship.
Not necessary.
They are keeping the matter pending, your lordship. From June, matter is pending since June.
See, if you file this case, there are private respondents,
Yes.
we have to issue notice. Unnecessarily, another 6 weeks will go. I don't know, there are.
It can be disposed as per the rule 12, your lordship. Rule
No,
12.
private respondents are there,
Yes,
without
They-
hearing them,
they will take a call, your lordship. The first
without hearing them.
Yes.
We
A
cannot-
notice has been issued
we
and the
cannot
matter has also been
We
informed
cannot
by the
dispose
circle
of
of.
when private respondents are there on the motion stage.
Yeah. So it can be disposed of, your lordship.
How? Without issuing notice?
Rule 12, he will,
No, what about the private respondents? They are not supposed to be heard.
your lordship, notice has already been issued. Kindly see sub-rule 3 of
Mr.
rule.
Mazumdar, Mr.
If anybody
Mazumdar,
remain absent,
Mr. Mazumdar,
Yes.
you allege principles of violation of principles of natural justice. You want this court to violate that principles.
not a. I'm-
Private respondents are there, we'll have to issue notice.
Notice has already been issued by,
When? That notice is
When?
different about this case.
not this case.
Then,
Then the matter has been informed by the circle officer to the ADC.
so we have to dispose of them on the motion
Who is,
stage.
who is the first appellate authority? Who is the first appellate authority?
Mr.
Now,
Mazumdar,
he-
we have understood. There are private respondents or not?
Yes.
Are they supposed to be heard or not? Yes.
Supposed to be heard.
Then,
But it will take a long time.
then why, have we asked you to file this case?
No.
You have taken a call to file this case. We have to issue notice. Where are you looking at the back? Somebody will appear.
Have been engaged first. Notice, short date maybe.
Short date, how short date? It has to be served.
3 weeks.
3 weeks, how do you serve? Can you serve Dusty?
Register.
Registered post minimum 5 weeks.
Dusty. they
If you
will-
can serve Dusty, we can give you 3 weeks.
Dusty, they will accept or not.
This is the obligation goes by.
Already circle officer forwarded.
Pendency shall not be a bargain.
Yes, Mr. Mazumdar, let us solve this. You take instructions. What is the status? Okay, we'll have it after a week. Maybe that will expedite.
One thing, then pendency shall not be a bar, your lord.
Obviously, pendency shall not be a bar. Okay, then we'll issue notice.
Yes.
Third, Sri R. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioners who is aggrieved by the delay in completion of a proceeding for partition, which was instituted on an application filed by the petitioners on 27/6/2025. The learned counsel has submitted that such application was filed pursuant to an earlier direction of this court dated 9/4/2025 in WPC 1378 of 2025. Full stop. It is contended that due to the non-appearance of the private respondents, the entire matter has been unnecessarily delayed. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks.
I can take the.
Dusty, you can take.
Yes.
Revenue. Appear Mohanta
No.
1,
2, 3, and 4.
2, 3, 4, H. Sharma, edition Senegal Advocate, extra copies. 5 and 6, registered post with AD, 2 days. Dusty. We give a returnable date then. When? We'll have it on 15th of October. You have to file an affidavit before that regarding Dusty. Huh? Affidavit before that. Pendency shall not be a bar for the
Respondent number.
for the concerned circle officer. Circle officer.
No, it has been now remanded to AD.
For the respondent authorities.
Respondent number 3.
To
2 and 3.
to proceed and pass final orders in the partition case.
Much obliged.
Maybe. In terms of the order passed by the Honorable Court,
Yes,
the petitioner has accepted the awarded amount under protest.
yes.
And after accepting the amount, he has filed a petition before the district commissioner, praying for enhance the amount
Yes.
that has to be provided to the district judge by the district commissioner. But that till date that has not been done by the district commissioner. That is the limited.
The equation is under what? 2013 Act.
13 Act.
You had paid for reference. You had paid for reference. Under which section?
Section 64.
64 of the new Act of 2013.
30.
That has not been referred. Did you pay for reference in time?
Yes,
Yes, we'll issue notice and take instructions. Okay.
Lordship.
It's a small issue.
Lordship.
Heard. 3. M.E. Mondal, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the inaction of the district commissioner, Dhubri, in referring the matter to the competent authority under section 64 of the Right to Fair Compensation Act 2013. Full stop. It is submitted that being aggrieved by the adequacy of the award dated, what is the date of the award? Award passed in connection, award number 64, passed in connection with LA case number 1/2022-23. The petitioner has filed an application for reference which has not been acted upon. Para, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Ms. Hadarika for 1. Then
2, 3, 6, and 7.
2, 3, 6, and 7. H. Sharma edition for
4 and 5.
Union of India, CGC. 4 and 5, huh? GPU. Then extra copies and 8 by registered post with AD. Para pendency shall not be a bar for the respondent number 2 to act on the application of the petitioner strictly in accordance with law.
Developers.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter relates to death certificate, Lordship. To next of kin certificate for against the one person, Lordship. The petition number 1 is the wife legally married wife of late Virasma Datta, Lordship. And petition number 2 and 3 are the son of the late Virasma Datta. The petition number 1. Unfortunately, on 21/2025, the husband, father of the petitioner passed away at their residence.
Hmm.
That number 1D, first floor, second block, Pion Prabha Enclave, Sonsong Court, opposite Amit Udyan, Hengarabari, Guwahati, Dohis. But it's 781006, Lordship.
Have you lodged an Ajahar?
Yes, Lordship.
Lodged an Ajahar?
Ajahar, Lordship.
What is the, now what do you pray in this petition?
Lordship, for set aside the death certificate, Lordship. Two death certificate, Lordship. Already issued, and all the benefit, Lordship, they have taken, Lordship.
How can two, you have also got a death certificate.
Yes, Lordship. They also get.
How can two death certificates be issued? It's not done. Duplicate can be issued, but not two.
No, Lordship, two death certificate, Lordship.
How can it be done?
And two next of kin certificate, Lordship. Already we have
Next
complained.
of kin may be possible, but death certificate is not possible.
Lordship, two death certificate already issued, Lordship. Annexer 7 and Annexer 9, Lordship. And our death certificate, we applied death certificate, Lordship, on Annexer
Your Boiragi, what is your name?
GG Gogoi.
Hearts with G.G. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the fact that insofar as the matter concerning the deaths of the husband obliques father of the petitioners, there are two numbers of death certificates as well as next of kin certificates. Full stop. Though the petitioners have claimed to have obtained such certificates, comma, it has been alleged that the respondent numbers 13, 14, and 15 have also applied for and have been issued such death certificate as well as an OK certificate fraudulently. Para. No. The learned counsel has also informed that a police case has been registered in this behalf. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Yes, Chief Secretary, Mr. Sharma.
15211.
15211. Health. Bora, D Bora, Miss D Bora, 2, 4, and 7. G Hazarika 3. South Guwahati State Bank of India, registered post date 12, 13, 14, 15, registered post date AD. I'll go extra copies deeper. I'll register post ready within 2 working. Yes.
Lordship, myself 1, 5, 6, and 8 to 11.
Not 7.
7, my learned friend is equal.
Okay. 2, 4, and 7. Are 1, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Lordship.
Only take question. Good take coverage in next class. Question is up. 1 to 11 sub cover is it. Or 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 was. Yes, register posted ready or extra copies.
In time, Lordship, a person of the death certificate and next of kin may be still, Lordship. Both, Lordship. My also, there also, Lordship. Gogoi, the learned counsel, has prayed for an interim order. Para. Considering the same, comma, it is directed that no further action be taken by the authorities on the basis of the death certificates produced by either of the petitioners or the respondent numbers. So and so. What was the name? 15? 13, 14, and 15. Death certificates and next of kin, NOK. You get the instructions?
Extra copies.
Yes, we have already said. Yes.
May it please, my lord. So this is, your lordship, this is a fresh matter from the district of Nagaon. What has happened, the petitioner is a small businessman. He has 3 bank accounts, one in ICICI Bank, and 2 in ICICI Bank, and 1 in HDFC Bank. So one of the account is complicit. It has been somehow accessed by criminals, cyber criminals, and it has been used as a conduit to transfer funds to different accounts. Now what has happened, sir, on that basis, two other accounts were frozen.
Both the accounts.
Two other accounts were there. One account was complicit, two other accounts were frozen, my lord.
Okay.
So on that basis, my lord, it is subjected to blanket freezing. I think it is arbitrary, actually, sir. What has happened recently, there was a judgment in Nilkan Pharma Logistics versus Union of India. So they have said that it is
You're
illegal.
referring to Delhi High Court judgment.
So
Delhi High Court judgment.
yes, sir.
Yes, what is it?
So it asserts that so I have to, it's there in the thing, but what has happened that the account blanket freezing is said it is arbitrary, my lord, because there is a balance of 7 lakh, 9 lakh something, 9 lakh rupees somewhat in the account, but what has happened, 7 lakh rupees is still there. 2 lakh rupees is the lien amount in the account. So on that basis,
What do you say?
My
Mr.
lordship, a short time may be given to me to take the instructions because there must be some information from the department concerned.
Okay, we can have it this on Monday. There is some
and
urgency.
one more thing, my lord, all these
You were an outstation counsel.
sorry, sir.
You were an outstation counsel.
No, my lord, this guy, this person, he is my client. He has approached me to handle
No,
this.
no. Are you an outstation counsel or come from
No,
Guwahati?
I am practicing in the district of Nagaon.
We can have it on Monday. Is it okay?
All right.
Okay, he'll have some instructions.
Okay.
Okay. You have been served with copies, Mr. Sharma?
Yes, your lordship. I am for 1 and 4.
Okay. What is your name?
I sing.
Heard Sri I.
And
Singh, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by the action of freezing two bank accounts of the petitioner, namely ICICI bank account number so and so and HDFC bank account number so and so, right? One is ending 54, one is ending 52, correct?
54.
And it's
Yes, yes, yes.
52, okay. It is submitted that blanket freezing is not permissible. Full stop. Para. Sri M. Sharma, learned counsel, who has appeared on behalf of whom?
1 and 4, ICICI Bank Limited.
Of the, and then what about the HDFC bank?
The copies were served, but we do not think there's any standing.
If he's on instruction, okay, for the ICICI bank, pays for some time to obtain the instructions. Para. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list for motion on Monday.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. My lord, in a very limited ground, I am challenging the selection of respondent number 8, my lord. As the president of the Gram Panchayat, my lord, is having more than 3 children. And
Who are you?
I am the voter of the ward number 4, my lord. I am one of the voter, my lord, of the ward number 4, my lord.
And the respondent number 8 has been elected from which ward?
Ward number 4.
You are voters.
My lord.
3 of you, how many of you are there?
We are 3, my lord. One is my lord. Petitioner number 1 is enrolled as a voter of ward number 4. Other 2 are my lord, voter of the death Gram Panchayat.
How are you connected?
My lord. No,
How are
that
the others connected?
other connected, my lord. Other are also, my lord. Now he is being selected as a president of the, my lord.
No, you are not even voter. How are you collected to respond numbers 2 and 3? One also we have doubt how much legal prejudice you have suffered.
No, he is.
What kind of writ are you praying for?
I am paying for, my lord, quo and quo. So there's.
But at the instance of whom? Persons who are not even voters of that ward. Okay.
No, one
Third,
voter, my lord.
Sri T.J. Mahanta, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the election of the respondent number 8 as ward member and subsequent as the president of 61 number Jamira Gaon Panchayat in the district of Hailakandi.
My lord.
It has been submitted that the said respondent number 8 is disqualified in terms of having more than 2 children
My
as well as being involved in a child marriage.
my lord.
Full stop. Where? The petitioners are, however, found to be voters and not any intending candidates. Para. Be that as it may, that notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks.
My lord.
PNRD, Dr. 1,
1, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
1, 3, 5, 6, and 7. AB Casta, 2 on behalf of RDB 2,
Myself, 4 lords.
4. Extra copies, 8, registered post with AD, steps within 2 days. Have you filed an appeal?
No, I have filed a representation. Representation is still pending. There is no bar to my lord disposal.
Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the authorities to consider and pass appropriate orders on the representation.
My lord, deeply aware. Deeply aware.
Item 17.
May I please help? So here in this case, petitioner are the voters of Negram Bagpur Gaon Panchayat Lordship. They have filed a complaint regarding the expenditure of the elected ward member, Lordship, concerned ward member Lordship, and file a representation before the Deputy Commissioner Kachar on 11/7/2025, claiming that
Who are you?
I'm the voters. We are
Voters of
voters.
which constituency, which ward?
Lordship, same Gaon Panchayat, Negram, Bagpur Gaon Panchayat Lordship. Under the Bashkandi Development Law, Kachar District Lordship.
Okay, same order, except Hetu. Tomorrow to Nahibu. Involvement in child marriage to Nahibu, huh? It will be more than 2 children into Nahibu, huh?
Myself, 3 lords.
And district 2, it will be Kachar instead of Hailakandi. Tinta আছে ইয়াতে আৰু what is the ward number?
21 Lordship, 21 Negram, Bagpur Gaon Panchayat Lordship.
21 Needgram Bagpur Gaon Panchayat ইয়াতে লিখলো 21 Needgram 21 to লিখবো one PNRD as Dr.
1 and 4.
1 and 4, 2 AB Casta on behalf of RDB 2, 3 Mr. H. Sharma, addition senior advocate, extra copies, 5 registered post with AD.
Sorry to interfere, it's 1 Lordship, ward number 1. not
Ward
20.
number 1. Ward number 1, this is. Out of the pendency, have you filed any representation?
Yes, Lordship.
The same order, pendency, shall not be about.
Highly.
Next steps.
Obliged.
GST cancellation man, it's covered by Lordship's order.
Lordship. So I am appear on behalf of Mr. S. Setia,
Setia.
Spending Council CGS.
Is it covered?
Oh.
Okay, give a copy.
My lord.
Okay.
Respondent number 1, B. Thakuria on behalf of PS Partition.
One is state of Assam,
You know,
Union of
you
CCC.
Yes.
Okay, your name?
B. Thakuria.
B.
V.
V. Thakuria, for Union, I say for on behalf of M. Bhattacharya, CCC, and your name?
JP Moore.
On PS Bhattacharya, oh. On Sri PS Bhattacharya and CCC. JP Moore on behalf of SC Kyle.
S.
Si-
Chetia.
On behalf of S. Chetia.
S. Chetia.
He is what?
Senior Spending Council GST. CGS.
CGS.
Item number 18, 19 and 20 are similar. my lord.
Similar, can be disposed of.
My lord.
Okay, 18, 19, 20.
Much obliged.
Make the corrections.
My lord.
Both Mr. Moore and Madam, please have a look at the corrections. Okay.
And for implementation of the order under section 133 for removal of the some area about 45 to 10 feet land within the family manor. First order was passed at page 31. Page 30. And last, your lordship will kindly see. After careful examination of all the reports and the other documents, WS, etc., submitted parties, I came to the conclusion that as the road has been encroached upon by the opposite party illegally, it should be addressed under section 133 of CRPC for immediate relief to the petitioner as well as other families.
But
using
coming
the-
to the writ code, is it the
Area,
recourse or is there any other recourse?
Hello?
Is the writ code the recourse?
No, they've issued 6 notices for implementation of the order. The case is, my lord, they should depict the notice and then thereafter proceed. My lord, your lordship,
Mr.
they should depict the notice.
Sharma,
That is the order,
took instructions, ask them to proceed in accordance with law.
yes, my lord, order 5, June 17.
You know how notices are to be given.
6 notices, my lord, every time, my lord, notices are being sent.
Yes,
the lordship
in any
will kindly
conspicuous place, you know what to do.
Lordship,
You take instructions, we'll have it on when.
yes.
Or you can issue notice, we'll say pendency shall not be
Lordship,
applied. That will be.
Lordship.
How
It should be
this
discussed pending since 2012. Petitioner died, his son comes. No, let him come with the thing because it can be disposed in the directions.
No, today it cannot be disposed. There is a private
On
respondent.
Next day,
Okay, heard Sri B.D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel. Assisted by J. Lothar for the petitioner.
okay.
The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the aspect of execution of an order dated 18/8/2022 passed by the respondent number 3 in this case 212 of 2011. Full stop. It is submitted that though notices were issued from time to time to the private respondents, comma, they had failed to appear and no concrete steps have been taken to conclude the proceedings. Whereas that notice be issued, returnable by 6 bricks. GAD, Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
1
to 4.
1 to 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 1 to 4 extra copies, huh? 5, 6, 7, 8, registered post with AD steps within 2 working days. Para pendency shall not be a bar to bring the proceeding in this case number 212 of 2011 to a logical conclusion.
As for provision of order 5, my lord, they will know because otherwise they will not know. The provision of order Rule 17, order 5, Rule 17. It is written there.
Order 5 Rule 17 of what?
Of the CPC.
How will it apply?
My lord, if notices are not served. my
How
lord,
will it
notices-
apply?
It applies, my lord, to everybody.
CPC will apply to a proceeding of this nature.
Circle officer, my lord.
No,
Circle officer.
no, not at all.
My lord, notice.
How can I apply CPC in a proceeding before the circle officer?
No, it is not a proceeding, my lord. Any
No, how
notice,
do you
my
apply
lord,
CPC in a proceeding before the circle
that is
officer?
one of the way, my lord.
No, that can be, that spirit
Okay.
can be taken. We are not against that.
Yeah.
But you
Because
cannot say
they
order 5
cannot
Rule
keep-
17.
Keep sending notices, my lord. They will have to.
Every procedure, there will be some procedure of affixing the notice, which is in
Yes,
terms of order
yes.
5 Rule 17. That is a different matter. But we cannot
That is
mention order 5
different.
Rule
The
17.
spirit has to apply.
Yes,
Because they
that's,
cannot, my lord, to respondent, Dusty also.
you'd like to find,
Yes.
serve Dusty?
They are
Dusty, did.
relatives, my lord.
Dusty, then we give you a date, Mr. Das.
Yes.
We'll have it on 15th of October. You have to file an affidavit before 15 regarding service.
September only.
No. October, 15th of October. If you want in September, it can be on 19th of September.
Yes, ma'am. Let it be.
Can you serve Dusty before
Yes, sir.
19th of September?
Yes.
The returnable 3 weeks for you. And before the next date fixed, you have to file an affidavit as proof of Dusty.
In the meantime, we will.
22. Yes, Mr. Rathi.
My lord, in this matter, the petitioner has approached, was admitted in the hospital. And it is in regard to medical insurance petition, my lord. And that claim was also preferred to the third party, TPA, and also National Insurance Company. And appeal was also filed before the IRDA, my lord. However, no resolution was made, leaving no other option. Stating the TPA has stated that kindly provide us the relevant documents, and it was with the hospital itself. It has been submitted to the hospital, and because of this technical factor, Lordship, the claim.
Why don't you approach the consumer forum? Why a writ court?
My lord, in this, since it is only in regard to this.
Flood this writ court with matters like this. You have a forum, specialized forum. It's functioning.
It is
It's an insurance claim. You approach the forum.
My lord, it is against the National Insurance Company.
So you cannot go against national in the consumer forum.
There are certain, Lordship, there are certain provisions, Lordship, a writ can be.
No, why do you flood the writ court? It is for extraordinary purpose. You have a specialized forum, consumer forum. You approach the forum. Mr. Das, insurance claim.
Insurance claim, my lord, it should be, there is
There
an
are-
efficiency of service, my lord, I think.
Efficiency of service.
Lordship, there was only a technical ground, my lord, and
Whatever
also
you approach that
we
forum.
have filed an IRD appeal to the IRDA as well. We have invoked all the additional available remedy to a.
We are not saying that you cannot approach in all circumstances. You can, but this is a normal case. You can go to the forum. You take instructions. Without instruction, it may not be proper. On Friday. Okay. Third Sri D. Rathi, learned counsel for the petitioner. Para. Bad look at the nature of the grievance would show that remedy of the petitioner is would be available in the appropriate consumer forum. Para. Sri Rathi, the learned counsel, prays for a day's time to obtain instructions. Para. List on Friday.
Much over.
May I please your lordship?
Yes.
This writ petition is relating to the extension of the time limit of a NOC, my lordship. In respect of land situated in under revenue circle, Borpata revenue circle, in village Jyotigaon. My lordship, I, along with the seller, has applied the land sale permission before the circle officer Borpata. And the revenue circle officer, after verification of all the documents and field verification, they have forwarded the report to the ADC. And the concerned ADC has allowed the land sale permission and forwarded it to the Deputy Commissioner. And after proper verification, the Deputy Commissioner has allowed the land sale permission, my lordship. But after obtaining the land sale permission, we have visited the Deputy Registrar Office for registration of the same. But at the relevant point of time, the e-Ponjian software was undergoing an upgrade.
NOC can be extended.
Yes, my lordship. I have two examples.
Madam?
If your lordship come to page 16.
16.
Madam.
Yes.
Time limit is 6.
Below conditions. The NOC shall be valid for 6 months from the date of the issue.
Yes. Now, can it be extended or not?
Yes.
It can be
Extended. My lordship, I have.
It can be extended.
Okay. Yes, what is your name?
LM Rahman.
LM Rahman.
Yes.
My lord, they will have to file an application, my lord.
Mr. Rahman, you are not on record. You are there.
But in Ukalatnama, I have signed.
Okay. Third Sri LM Rahman, and it comes for the petitioner whose grievance is with regard to non-extension of the NOC, which was issued.
My lord, before passing, my lord, I'd like to submit one thing. They will have to file an application seeking an extension, my lord.
Okay, my lordship.
Nothing is there.
We have heard. Have you made any statement of filing any application?
No, my lord. In fact,
Um,
para 12 says something else. my lord.
who is aggrieved by non-extension of the NOC granted by the District Commissioner Barbeta on 23/6/2024 for in connection with
No,
sale of land. Full
no,
stop.
silence one item.
It is the case of the petitioner that due to certain computer malfunctioning in the office of the
এনে লিখিব লাগে নেকি?
Deputy Registrar Barpeta, the sale deed could not be registered, and in the meantime, the NOC had spent its force on 24/12/2024. Para 3. And thus, the learned State Council, as well as Miss Baudelaire, the learned Standing Council Revenue, has however submitted that there is no mention. Yes, there is 3:1. Yes, page 18. Page 18.
That's right.
Page 18 it is
We have
there.
approached the ADC, but he declined to accept our application.
My lord,
No, the last one can live. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. 3 DAS. Three and DAS learning. No, for Madam Baudelaire and Baudelaire, Miss M. Baudelaire for 1, Standing Council Revenue. Huh? And thus State Council for 2 and 3. Extra copies be served. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for consideration of the application pending.
according to them, this has not been accepted. It has not been
Accepted by the ADC, that at the relevant point of time, no further NOC will be.
No, for Mr. Das, is there any provision for extension? First, answer that.
Yes.
Then we can dispose this off.
Yes.
We can ask him to file an application
Yes,
because
yes.
this does
Yes,
not even
yes,
bear
yes,
okay.
Yes. I am into that one.
That's a good thing. Both.
But only one thing is that, my lord, it expired on December. Now it's September.
He'll file fresh application.
Okay.
He'll file a fresh application.
No, my lordship. After expiry of 6
No,
months,
if
they have
the
issued in respect.
the extension can be done within how many, what is the, is
No,
there any
there is
period?
Generally, in one of personally.
I noticed out, we'll take instruction. We should not be in a hurry. We should not pass orders in a hurry. We'll make it, then make it 3 weeks.
Mal-
Okay, come up with instructions.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the respondents are to take specific instructions on the aspect of the avenue for filing application for extension of NOC and along with any limitation in such process. Along with limitation in such process, comma, if any. Give extra copies, okay?
Revenue দিছে government of. আছে।
The petitioners are residents of Dhirenpara Katabari area in Guwahati city, and they have been aggrieved by an eviction notice issued by the Forest Department. Your Lordship, similar matters are pending before your Lordship. So kindly this matter will be taken along with the other matters, your Lordship.
When are those matters there? Forest Department, anybody?
AG will be appearing for all the respondents, my lord.
Okay, when are those matters?
My lord, those matters are fixed
On
on
9th.
9th, coming 9th,
And we'll have this on 9 then?
on 9th, my lord.
Okay.
On 9th, and my lord, in that batch of repetition, my lord, in WPC, my lord, 4319 of 2025, we have filed a consolidated affidavit and we will be relying that affidavit for the purpose of all.
Then you do one thing, you give a copy of this.
Absolutely.
We'll issue a short notice here.
Absolutely, right now, my lord.
Third, 3, Jet Khalid, learned counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by the action of the respondent authorities in attempting to evict the petitioners from the land under their possession. It is submitted that the land is not forest land, but revenue land. And the eviction is in violation of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in WPC 295 of 2022, while judgment and order dated 13/11/2024. Para 3. R. Borpujari, learned standing counsel, revenue, has however informed that similar writ petitions with the lead case being WPC so and so. Similar writ petitions are fixed on 9th of September 2025. And in the lead case being WPC
4319 of 2025.
4319 of 2025, a consolidated affidavit has been filed,
Nice.
which would also cover the other writ petitions. Para, let notice be issued returnable on 9th of September 2025. Yes, who would take notice? One. Yes, Endas, State Council 1. 2. Now, Forest, anybody is there?
Since he will appear, he can appear.
You will be assisting the AG, so Sri R. Borpujari, who has submitted that he would be assisting the learned AG, who would appear for all the respondents. Para, let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. The learned Sri Borpujari, the learned counsel, is also directed to serve a copy of the consolidated affidavit in opposition filed in WPC so and so to Sri Khalid, the learned counsel for the petitioners, who would also have the liberty to file rejoinder if so advised. List on 9. Obliged.
So like affidavit.
25.
This is a GST cancellation mail, 25 and 27 mail. 25 and 27.
Yes.
So GST cancellation mail.
Covered.
This covered now.
Madam?
Your Lordship, Mr. SCKI will appear. He's on legs. Kindly pass over the matter for the time being, Your Lordship.
If he appeared, then we'll pass orders in his
Madam.
presence.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
May it please Your Lordship. Kindly matter may be withdraw, Lordship. Petitioner does not want to press the matter, Lordship.
Why are you not pressing? What is your name, madam?
J. Ghosh.
Ms. J. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that there are instructions not to press this writ petition. Also heard Sri Endas, learned state counsel, and Miss Revenue, and Sri R. Borpujari, and Miss Ann Bodler, learned standing counsel revenue, who do not object to the aforesaid prayer for withdrawal. Sarah, writ petition is accordingly dismissed as withdrawn.
Revenue is not a party in this case.
The name is reflected as Lordship. We have not made a party in the respondent column.
All state respondents, madam.
Revenue not over. I see revenue is written here, why? Revenue not over. 27 দুইটা একেলগে ক'লে নেকি একেলগে 25 and 27 কাইলৈ আহিব বুলি ক'লে যে 25 and 27 দুইটা আছে
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, this matter pertaining to freezing of bank account, Your Lordship. In this case, Your Lordship, the petitioner bank account has been freezed in accordance with the notice issued by the Bodorpur Police Station, Your Lordship. Bank statement, Your
why what reasons have been cited
Lordship, in this case, in accordance of notice issued by the Bodorpur PS to the Bodorpur branch of Canada Bank. Our bank maintained at Hosai branch that has been freezed.
now what is the reason cited
Reasons, Your Lordship, in accordance with the notice issued by the police station of Bodorpur PS.
you are not aware of the reasons
I am not aware.
did you
I am
try to
the-
inquire
Yes, Lordship, I am the stockholder and on 11 March of 2025, 1,000 rupees has been credited in my account, which has been paid by my one of customer. And I am not aware about that amount. After inquiry with the bank authority, I got to know that my account has been freezed in accordance with the notice issued by the Bodorpur Police Station, Your Lordship.
1000 was credited in your account
Yes, Lordship, we have annexed the bank statement at page 28, Your Lordship.
yes madam you are for Canara Bank
Yes, on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, Lordship.
heard বন্ধ কৰিব পাৰি নেকি এইটো নালাগে না এইটো লাগিলে দিম বাৰু ডাঙৰটো আছেতো ওপৰত heard 3 SI Akand
Lordship, in some of cases, similar nature, Your Lordship, the Honorable Court has decided in motion instead by calling the report from the bank authority, Lordship. If you allow me, I will produce the order, Your Lordship.
calling for a report
After calling the record from the
on the returnable they'll call for the
Lordship, maybe, but there is an interim prayer, Your Lordship.
interim for what defreezing
Depressing till the next date, Your Lordship, because petitioner is a,
Take instruction.
defreezing on the first date is it possible
because Your Lordship, petitioner is a stockholder and there is.
how much amount is there
1 lakh something, but more in 1 lakh something, Your Lordship, we have questioned.
on the first date we cannot
But disputed amount by lien, the disputed amount.
how much is the disputed amount
Yeah, 1,000. Yeah.
that is not the disputed amount the dispute is it using your account for fraudulent transaction
Yes, so that is one.
amount is not the purpose
Lordship, because
we'll examine that these are serious issues
Lordship maybe, but there is an FIR also. In the FIR stated that the one Sahil Ahmed, he has been traveling to Bodorpur to Guwahati by train, Your Lordship, and at that time he has lost his mobile, Your Lordship, and perhaps that mobile may be stolen, Your Lordship, but
we cannot go on speculation Mr. Akand let us have the information these are
Because
serious
my-
matters many
the-
citizens are losing money like anything
Lordship, that-
we are not alleging anything against you
Lordship.
you maybe have a bona fide claim
Yes, Lord.
but we cannot lose sight of what is happening heard 3 SI Akand learned counsel for the petitioner who has stated who has claimed to be the sole proprietor of a shop in the name and style modern collection at Hujai. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is with regard to the freezing of the savings bank account number so and so, did you maintained with the Canara Bank at Hujai.
Ujai branch.
Full stop. The said action has been taken pursuant to a direction by the
Bodorpur PS.
Badharpur PS. Para. Let notice be issued. Miss
S. Yasmin, on behalf of M.
S. Yasmin, learned counsel appearing on behalf of Sri M. Sharma.
For 1,
Accept
4,
notice on behalf of responsibles 1,
1, 2, 3, and 4.
3, and 4. whereas 3 and thus London State Council, except for respondent number 5. Let extra copies be served upon the respondent council within by tomorrow. The learned counsel for the respondents are directed to obtain specific instructions with regard to the ground of such action of freezing the bank account. Yes,
Lordship, date can be please.
4 weeks we have said. 4 weeks, you tell us when? Today is 3rd. 1, 2, 3, 4. The last week will be difficult, Mr. Akand.
Reopening.
On the reopening, we'll have it on 13th.
13th.
Much obliged, Lordship.
So obliged, Lordship.
Reopening, huh? 13th.
I didn't really like.
Made with your Lordship. Caveat is there, Lordship.
One case you had withdrawn the other day.
Yes, Lordship.
Same case.
Yes, Lordship.
Now improved version.
Lordship, the writ petition has been filed challenging the order passed by the revenue board, Lordship, in a revenue appeal, and thereafter we filed review petition that was also dismissed as abated, Lordship, against those orders, Lordship.
We admit this.
My lord, your lordship may admit it, but my lord, so far as the maintainability, my lord, I have got two preliminary objections regarding the maintainability.
Then we'll issue notice if you are
Yes, my lord.
admitting you'll be losing the chance to.
Yes, my lord, because
Mr. Chaudhary, you are appearing.
Yes, ma'am.
Your colleague, Mr. Chaudhary, is raising maintainability.
Chaudhary are making problem, my lord.
that's what, my lord, he is making problem.
Anyway, including myself, I blame myself also.
He said Chaudhary's S.
Therefore.
One day, madam, they are contemplating to sell the land, my lord. This is the problem. That's why some are against it.
Your preliminary objections are on what ground?
My lord, firstly, my lord, if your lordship kindly takes up the petition, my lord, 2 and 3 annexers.
Now you can just briefly state without going to
3 annexers, my lord. The annexers are very important, my lord, regarding the death certificate. Those are, my lord, not legible. Because, my lord, there was a issue before the, my lord, revenue.
That was the issue in the tribal.
Yes, that lineage could not have been established by them. So therefore, my lord, those documents, they may be directed to produce the, my lord, originals. So far as the maintainability is concerned, my lord, so before the revenue board, only the petitioner number 1 was there. Now, my lord, the substitution was rejected. The abatement, my lord, it has been held to be abated. Delay condition petition has been rejected on grounds, my lord, specified. Now, my lord, by making my lord, all the legal heirs party in the writ petition, they cannot get it substituted. Therefore, my lord, they have challenged both orders. The orders by which the last order, my lord, the revenue board rejected their petition on, my lord, abatement and condonation of delay and substitution. That is fine, my lord, but by way of making these legal heirs, my lord, parties in the writ petition.
Mr. Chaudhary, you cannot collaterally challenge the order. You can have a different cause of action of declining to set aside abatement or not allowing substitution. That will be a different cause of action.
Oh, no.
But can you, in the writ petition which you have challenged the order on merits, can it be challenged by parties who are not persons who are not parties in the proceeding?
Board of Revenue while dismissing, they have decided my title also, my lord.
So far as the challenge to their merits is concerned, we'll definitely examine the challenge on behest of a person who was a party in the proceeding.
Initially, I was the respondent. They have come to the Board of Revenue. My predecessor was the party, my lord. So that was they contested it subsequently. It is their duty to, my lord, empty the other persons, my lord. They have emptied only one person, my lord, predecessor.
My lord, the question of lineage is that, my lord, they have.
Anyway, my lord, your lordship admitted that here, my lord.
Your lordship.
No, we'll definitely examine on the merits. That's not a problem. But don't you think that so far as the other aspect is concerned, is required to be raised separately?
We'll address on that one.
I think that should not be a problem in having an order of this court.
Yes,
we are lenient. Courts are lenient on those.
Ultimately, we had no other.
At the same time, we have to follow the procedure. A person who was not before the tribunal, you cannot challenge in the High Court.
That will address on that point also.
Because it's not a fresh proceeding. It's only a challenge to the order of the tribunal. Okay, heard, you're still on caveat?
Yeah, my lord, in fact, the KBA was discharged on the earlier date, but we have filed Wakala now, my lord.
Okay, okay.
On behalf of the respondent number 678.
Makes no difference, my lord.
Heard Sri H.
I think
R.
soft
H.
copy, my
Chaudhary, and a senior counsel assisted by Ms. R. Chaudhary for the petitioners who are aggrieved by an order dated 31/12/2020 passed by the learned Assam Board of Revenue in RA numbers 09 within bracket K of 2019, by which the appeal preferred by the private respondents was allowed. The petitioners also claim to have filed a review. Petition number 1 has also claimed to have filed a review petition, which was numbered as case number 3 RA within bracket K within bracket RVW bracket close /2021, which was also dismissed on 26/6/2025 on the ground that the same was abated and the substitution of the writ petitioners were also also not allowed. 3. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the private respondents, has, however, raised the issue of maintainability of the writ petition on 2 counts, namely that proper documents, that legible documents were not placed before any of the forum to establish the lineage, and secondly, that the writ petition has been instituted by persons who were not even parties before the proceeding in the learned ABR. That notice be issued.
That I wanted to object with that. They made one of us parties, they are not we filed.
3. No, we are not saying anything.
Yes, my lord.
3. H.R.A. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel for the petitioners, has, however, responded that on the death of the original respondent,
It was their duty, my lord.
the present respondent numbers,
Predecessor of respondent.
the predecessors of the respondent numbers 6 to 8
Yes.
had only implemented one of the one of the legal heirs, which had.
My lord, she will make clear one.
Lordship, in the revenue appeal, the predecessor of the petitioners died, Lordship. So we filed implement application to bring the petitioners on record. To that aspect, Lordship, it is after when the appellant came to know that respondent number 2 died, it is the duty of the appellant to bring on record the legal heirs of the respondent number 2, Lordship. So they did not file any substitution petition. Thereafter, the appeal was.
Our case is that he is not a legal heir.
That's
not a legal heir.
Private respondents had themselves defaulted in making all the legal heirs parties in the proceedings.
Yes.
My submission will record, my lord, because he is not a.
Okay, we're just recording. We have not said anything.
Judgment
That
it
notice
may
be issued returnable by 6/6. Let the records be called for. Yes, we will take Revenue Department and Bodley for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by NDAS State Council and Mr. S. Count, assisting through M.K. Chaudhary Senior Counsel, accepts on behalf of respondent number 6, 7, and 8. Let extra copies be served.
My lord, that the question of the maintainability.
Yes, the aspect of maintainability as raised above is kept open.
Obliged.
Maintenance.
Obliged.
May I please?
3-0.
Here in this case, my lord, the private respondent infringing the existing norms of setting up a big industry on a agricultural land set up a brick industry. Adjacent to my land. They are causing damage to my land, rendering it, my lord, unsuitable for agricultural purpose. And now they are also trying to grade my patta land. I made, my lord, I lodged complaint before the officer in charge.
Okay.
No action taken. My lord. Thereafter, next sir, my lord. Of course, my lord, I, upon good faith, did not take the copy of the FIR that was lost to the officer in charge. But subsequently, I lodged, my lord, complaint to the, my lord, SP and district commissioner, my lord, on 4th of August. Nothing done, my lord. So I am agreed by the inaction of the respondent, my lord, in not, official respondent in not taking action against the, my lord, private respondent as per law. Despite my complaint to them, my lord. Your lordship will find they have received my complaint, my lord.
For that, how do you come to a writ court?
But it is the duty of the, my lord. Your lordship kindly peruse my representation, my lord.
Now, how do you come to a writ court for inaction by the police?
Yes, but they have to, I have specifically, my lord, it is land grabbing, it is the case fall under land.
Now, you have other forum available. You write to the higher authorities.
SP, I have approached the SP.
There is a bar. Honorable Supreme Court has said.
And that another
you
aspect
cannot
is
involve
there.
which jurisdiction.
Whether weak industry can, there also another aspect.
That for that we have checked, we have not even made the Pollution Control Board a party.
Pollution control board, because
If you are say aggrieved by establishing a brick industry, you have to make a policy direction, regulation against the.
I am basically agreed by my lord, for they are using my land forcefully and rendering it.
See, your prayers are very vague. You have not made the necessary persons parties. Well, you see the parties. Where is Pollution Control Board? Where is Union of India? Where is environmental clearance? If you are instituting a challenge, institute properly. Give everyone a hearing. You may have a good case. On this basis, if it goes, it will not be in the interest of justice.
This is my lord, notice will go only.
Notice will go, but what tomorrow? What will happen? Tomorrow we'll have to dismiss your petition.
My only grievance
See,
is
so far as your second aspect is concerned, not taking action, that is hit by Sakari Vasu, will not go any, cannot pass anything else. So far your grievance of running of the brick lane is concerned, therefore that we don't find necessary parties here. The necessary parties are not made respondents.
I may file my lord, maybe allowed to file.
You restructure this, withdraw this. Restructure this and make all the necessary parties respondents here. Heard Sri A.I. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard, yes, State Council, nobody. State Council. Also heard Sri, and us, then State Council. The grievance is against the running of a brick lane by the private respondent, as well as the inaction by the police authorities in the complaint lodged alleging a forceful eviction as well as land grabbing by the private respondent. It, however, transpires that the Land Council, however, submits that that he may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with a liberty to file afresh by making necessary parties respondents. Writ petition is accordingly dismissed on withdrawal with liberty as prayed for.
Dispose of my state of business.
You can dispose of on withdrawal.
I am obliged.
Item 31.
Mr. Mondal.
May I please? My lord, we have challenged the my lord input order that your lordship will find at page 32. Page 32, my lord.
Yes, yes, what is your grievance?
My lord, serial number, my lord, lordship will find serial number 19 and 20, page 34.
You have a residential house on the plot
My lord,
and a new dog will be created and will be given to respond number 6.
6.
Yes, how is it done, Mr. Das?
And
I
lord,
get the instruction.
page 34, lordship will find this gentleman has been, my lord, given 5 bighas of land. Serial number 19 and 20. I am, my lord, occupying the, my lord, serial number 19 land. 2 bighas 4 kata 0 lesa. Page 34, my lord.
This 34, yes, 34. One number.
Now, you had constructed your made the constructions over the plot of land on the basis of what? Are you the owner of the plot of land?
No, this is a khas land, my lord.
Government khas land.
Government khas land.
Now that has been sought to be settled with the respond number 6.
6.
Have you also filed for settlement?
Yes, my lord, that is also pending, my lord. Bosundara 3. Bosundara 3 also pending.
Rejected.
Rejected, there is a pleading, your lordship, in page 6.
Bosundara 1 was rejected. 3 is pending, my lord.
Rejected.
Bosundara 3 is pending. We have.
Who is respond number 6?
Possession, possession of the land is disputed. Is their pleadings.
Huh?
Paragraph.
Paragraph 2, my lord.
Paragraph
2, my lord.
2.
Page 6.
Yes, what is it?
The petitioner applied for the settlement of the said plot of land under the scheme of Mission Bosundara, dated 10/12/22, which has been rejected on 11/8/23, stating that the possession of the land is disputed.
Okay.
Bosundara, subject to correction, will come into play only on the possession, my lord. If that is disputed, my lord, Bosundara 3 will also not help in any way, my lord.
Where have you stated that you are in possession of the land?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Para 2, my lord.
Para 2 how have you verified para 2?
Yes.
We have read para 2, we have seen the verification of para 2. How have you verified? Matters of records. Your possession is matters of records. You do not know that you are possessing.
Should be done.
Any other statement? There may be some other statement, Mr. Mandal. Please check.
There are 7 also.
7.
Yes.
7. Let us see what is 7. Seven verification. What?
No, let's.
Okay. Third, Sri M.U. Mondal, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by an order dated 15/7/2025, as per which the chita for the surveyed village has been prepared by creating a new DAG number 312, Patta number 168, and the land in question has been settled in favor of the respondent number 6 against serial number 19. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the plot of land measuring 2 bigha 4 katha is under the possession of the petitioner. Under DAG number, under DAG number, is under the position at village is under the position of the petitioner, who has constructed dwelling house as well as carrying on cultivation. Full stop. He had also applied for settlement of the aforesaid land. Full stop. However, by overlooking the aspect that it is the petitioner who is in possession of the land in question, comma, the same has been settled with the respondent number 6. Para? Both Sri N. Das, Learned State Council, and Miss Ann Borderland, Learned Standing Council Revenue, has however submitted that from the official communications, it appears that the possession of the land is disputed. Para? Be that as it may, let notice be issued, returnable by 6 weeks. Read thus for
1, 3, 4, 5.
1, 3, 4, and 5. And Board Law Standing Council Revenue for 2 extra copies. 6 by registered post with AD step within 2 days. Okay.
Extra copies.
Extra copies, extra. Okay.
In the interim, my lord, the petitioner may not be disturbed in possessing the. But since the official report itself said that he is not in possession. So
Sri wanted the Learned Council prays for an interim order. Para?
next,
While this court is not inclined to pass any blanket interim order in view of the fact that the possession is disputed, it is directed to balance the equities, it is directed that till the next date fixed, status quo as in today be maintained.
deep Lord bless you.
Q49, what is this?
May it pleases your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here today, I will only try to restrict my prayer only with prayer number B and F, lordship. Other that I will come up with a PIL later on, but I will only, my submission will be only with regard to prayer number B and F.
Yes, what
lordship.
is your instruction? Last occasion you had said that it was forwarded to the IG of registration.
They were supposed to seek the instruction whether.
We have gone there. They will take time. It's, and lordship, I'll just like to press the act, lordship, and the schedule 23.
Which prayers are you, which of the prayers are you?
B lordship, prayer B lordship, and
Page?
F.
Page?
Page lordship 20.
For implementation of Schedule 1
Yes, lordship.
and
And F lordship, no arbitrarily overcharging, which they have overcharged lordship, which, yes, 5% and extra 7 lordship.
how are the fee charged?
It's here, if we can see the calculation lordship, page 7.
Is 7,
An extra 7, page 53, sorry, lordship.
5-3.
Yes, 5-3 and extra 7, lordship. Pre-registration summary, lordship. Stamp duty, lordship.
53, yes?
Yes, stamp duty, 9,75,000.
Yes.
And the market value, lordship,
Yes.
property ID, market value is written on the down. It's 1 crore 95 lakhs.
Yes.
So 5% of that, which is not there in the schedule. They are overcharging, lordship. If it's a juristic person, it will be 3% as per the act. If it's by a female, then 1%, and then jointly also 2%, male and female jointly is 2%, and male alone and a juristic person is 3%, lordship, which is as per the schedule. But
So
if we
you have been charged 5%.
5%, which is not there in the schedule. So arbitrarily 2% more, lordship.
How have you done, Mr. Das?
That is what much I am also going through my.
This 9,75,000 comes to 5%.
Yes, Lordship. If we calculate, it comes
5%.
five, from the of market value, it's 5%. Just calculate and. Yeah. So arbitrarily 2% more is being charged. Act is very clear, schedule is very clear, Lordship.
This is the annexure is in connection with your transaction.
Yes, Lordship, it's.
Where are you? Where are you? Where is your name? Next page, buyer.
Yes, Lordship, Enazori. Buyer, Enazori. Enazori is the petitioner's organization.
That means juristic person.
Juristic person, Lordship.
So maximum will be 3%.
3%, yes, Lordship.
This, okay. So in any case, either from the context of the seller or the buyer, it is 3%.
3%, yes.
Not more than that.
Not more than that.
Yes.
And I'm ready to pay right now,
Well,
3%.
I'll get the instruction one with regard to this man.
So
No, this has been going on for 2-3 days.
yes, Lordship, on the first occasion on 8/8, same thing, instruction was being
No,
sought.
no, this, today you have made a very specific kind of an argument. And this obviously appears to be a reasonable one. And what is the other one?
Other one is arbitrarily charging 2% more. That should not be.
Yes,
Yes.
how do you charge 5%?
That's what my lord, ma'am. In inviting a my lord with regard to this, and only a communication has been made to the DC my lord, on the. So my lord, sometime my lord, I'll get.
No, there has to be some basis
Yes,
of
yes.
charging.
Yes.
If the, where do you get 3% this thing?
Yes, in the schedule, Lordship, in the schedule which I have given of the Act, Lordship.
Yes,
23.
sale.
Yes.
1% of the
For-
value in document of woman
Yes, Lord.
solely.
Yes.
Joint 2%.
2%.
And male or other juridical person 3%. It cannot be 5%.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, that was clear. And on the day one, when I moved the petition, that was being sought for from the government. I leave apart the
No,
other.
let us see the first order.
Hmm.
Yes, this is going on from 8/8. This is something very specific. You can get the instruction. Why 5%?
Yes.
There has to be some basis.
Yes, yes.
You may be correct, but it has to be based on a valid law.
Yes. They have waited for some time, more some time now. 2 weeks.
Lordship, let it fix up at 2, he can telephonically.
How can it?
2 may not be possible.
Today is holiday, my lord.
Today it's not.
There is holiday. You should
Yes.
rise then.
State holiday.
We never knew that it was a holiday.
It's
You
government holiday today.
You would not have come to the court.
Lower culture. Holiday.
State holiday.
State holiday.
State holiday.
Some.
On
puja-
account of what?
Some puja.
Karam Puja, Lordship.
Karam puja.
Restricted perhaps.
Restricted.
So can we have-
It's a state holiday. ma'am.
State holiday.
Yes.
Yes, when can we have? Day after tomorrow?
Well, something.
It takes a telephone instruction. Why? This is
Only-
a very,
only
the
one-
matter is very simple.
Yes,
Why 5%? That's all.
Yes.
If he says that there are bases which will produce, then it's okay. We may give you more time. But if it is arbitrarily done, we
Yes, yes.
direct the consideration on 3%.
Yes,
It will be
Lordship.
subject to the outcome.
Yes, Lordship.
Subject to the outcome.
On 8th, my lord, Monday.
I'm ready to
Oh,
register
sorry.
at 3%.
Ms. D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. This petition was initially moved on 8/8/2025 when the learned state council was directed to obtain instructions. Para? Ms. Ghosh, the learned council, by referring to the Gazette notification dated 16 September 2021, more particularly the schedule, has submitted that the maximum stamp duty, madam,
Yes, Lordship.
stamp duty for sale within bracket conveyance is 3%. Full stop. By referring to Annexure 7, which is a pre-registration summary the learned counsel has submitted that the stamp duty assessed appears to be 5%, which is not provided in the statute. Para. And thus, learned counsel, the London State Council is directed to obtain specific instructions on this issue, and the matter is directed to be listed for motion on Monday.
Monday.
Monday will
Yes,
pass that kind of an order.
Deeply.
We can again place this on Monday.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
It will act, go for a basis to work. Stamp duty act.
It will get that notification. You can, I don't have a problem. You take this back later on, madam. We'll have the name of the act also.
Yes.
इसको देख लीजिए जी पहले.
Wait, this is my lord. My lord, with respect to this item, my lord, we have received our instructions, my lord. We'd like to bring it on record, my lord.
What is the case?
My lord, summary of show cause, my lord.
The matter relates to non-issuance of some show cause orders.
But he says that Mr. Goyal had said that these are matters which are covered.
But my lord, we'd like to file our affidavit, my lord.
Okay, then we'll issue notice. For your name?
Prandas Raugi. Peace Raugi.
Peace, Sri Peace Saraugi, are you on record, Mr. Saraugi? Learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri E. Goyal for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by an order dated 30/12/2023, issued by the respondent number 3 under section 73 of the AGST Act 2017. Full stop. The primary ground of challenge is that the said proceeding was not initiated via a properly served show cause notice. And it is also contended that the issue has been resolved by this court in similar cases. Para. Sri H. Borwa, learned counsel appearing on instruction of Sri B. Gogoi, standing counsel, Finance Taxation Department, has however submitted that the facts are distinguishable and he has got the instructions. Para. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Sri Borwa, the learned counsel, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. By the returnable date, let the affidavit in opposition be filed.
Value of my lord.
May it please your lordship. My lord, this is a second repetition on the same subject, my lord. This is regarding, my lord, recovery of provident fund dues. My lord, before I take your lordship to the impugn order, may I take your lordship to the, my lord, the order which was challenged in the earlier repetition, my lord, that your lordship will find at page 61.
Yes.
Page 61 is a communication from the, my lord, recovery officer to the president, secretary of the Assam Chah Mazdoor Sangha, intimating that, my lord, on the next date, the properties of the petitioner, of the tea garden will be, my lord, attached.
This is 6/5/25.
My lord, 4/7/2025, page 61, my lord.
61.
My lord.
4/7/25. Yes. what is this?
4/7/2025, the
Yes.
recovery officer intimated the, my lord, Chah Mazdoor Sangha that I'd like to inform you that in the course of recovery proceedings, this office is going to attach the immovable, movable properties of Poliabo Tea Estate, so and so, on 5/7/2025. Now, my lord, this was not communicated to us, so my lord, we had come to know, my lord, but then, my lord.
You are the management.
My lord.
You are the
My
management.
lord, I'm the speaker.
This notice was not served.
Not served, my lord. But then, my lord, the Mazdoor, my lord, they informed that it should not be attached. There is a letter. We came before this court saying that, my lord, on this point, there was a hearing which was already taken place. No order was passed. And my lord, this honorable court, if your lordship comes to the order passed by this honorable court at page 70, it starts at page 70. My lord, relevant is, my lord, paragraph 8 at page 73.
Earlier repetition.
Earlier repetition.
WPC 3854.
My lord, 3854.
What was the challenge here?
Challenge made was that, my lord, attachment without intimating us, and also, my lord, on other grounds that, my lord, there were some arrangements made in between which were not taken into account. In the hearing, we had placed all those.
Yes.
And, my lord, no order was passed in the hearing. Then, my lord, this honorable court said, paragraph 8, my lord, page 73. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, this court is of the view that since the hearing which was initiated by the Secretary cum Provident Fund Commissioner Board of Trustees Assam, T Employees Provident Fund Organization, had remained pending and no final decision has been taken by the concerned authority, it will be in the interest of justice that the said T Employees Provident Fund Organization is directed.
The personal hearing was directed to be concluded.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, speaking order may be passed. Now, my lord, that order has been passed, which is at page 79, which is, my lord, assailed in this writ petition. Now, my lord, we do not, my lord, dispute that there are arrear amounts to be paid. Only thing all through, my lord, we wanted that it should be, we should be allowed to pay in installments. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to page 79, my lord, which is the order impugned in this writ petition. We have not, my lord, challenged the amount, quantum, my lord, we have not challenged. May I read it, my lord, page 79.
This is the speaking order.
That is, my lord, supposed to be the speaking order. Addressed to, my lord, the Managing Director, Collier T State, by the, my lord, Provident Fund Organization. With reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that in compliance of the High Court of the order passed by the Honorable Guwahati High Court in WPC 3854 of 2025 and your later dated 15/7/2025, Honorable Chairman, Board of Trustees is pleased to pass the following orders in conclusion of the hearing initiated earlier. It is observed that you are a habitual defaulter in respect of deposit of PF dues.
Habitual defaulter.
Habitual defaulter of your T estate. You have been paying the statutory PF dues in installments from very long time. The office of the ATPFO has always been extending support to you, thereby enabling you to deposit the arrear dues and run the T estate smoothly. But unfortunately, most of the checks submitted by you to deposit the installment was dishonored by the bank, mainly due to the reason being funds insufficient. Earlier, the privilege of installment to deposit PF dues payable for the period from 1/4/2022 to 27/11/2022 was given and was allowed to deposit the arrear dues in 12 equal installments. But shockingly, all the 12 number of checks submitted by you were dishonored due to the reason being insufficient funds. Every time you were granted installments to deposit arrear dues, you deliberately failed to deposit the same in time. So this is one ground. The other ground is, moreover, in the order dated 29/10/2024, you were specifically asked to deposit the arrear dues in 36 installments with effect from October 2021, but you submitted post-dated checks with effect from 24/2025, and further, you deliberately did not submit the past post-dated checks from November to March, that is for 5 months. However, in consideration of your prayer, the Honorable Chairman, Board of Trustees is pleased to direct you to deposit the arrears dues as below. Now, my lord, a total sum of 1 crore and 5 lakhs have been directed to be deposited by 31st of August. Now, my lord, your lordship has seen the two grounds. First ground is that, my lord, our earlier 12 checks were dishonored. And the second is that instead of 36 installments, we had paid 24 installments. My lord, I'll try to satisfy your lordship, my lord, that both these grounds fall true. Firstly, my lord, regarding the dishonor of check, that has been settled in view of, my lord, an order at page 51. If your lordship kindly comes to page 51.
Mr. Yes,
Yes,
Sharma.
Your Lordship, the petitioner has already preferred in statutory appeal at page 88. So I think that this writ petition is not maintainable at this stage. because
88
the
is
appeal
against this order of.
Yes, against this order. Page 88. Your
You,
Lordship.
No order has been passed.
you come after any order if it's any order is passed.
Because, but we are directed to pay by 31st of August.
Not all the dues, Your Lordship. There are some interest. We said he had paid the dues of PF in 2016, not the interest.
You file an appeal, an application for consideration of interim prayer by the
My
by
lord,
the
that
appellate
way
authority.
I am making before your lordship, my lord.
No, can you
Because-
proceed parallelly?
My lord, if when the appeal is pending, my lord, if my lord, they cannot also proceed parallelly. Therefore, your lordship, it will be right that, my lord, no action should be taken now till the appeal is decided.
You can make this prayer before the appellate authority.
We'll consider the.
We will make an observation. We'll make an observation. We'll
That
dispose
if
this.
your lordship gives that protection, my lord.
Yes, we will, you pray and they'll consider in accordance with law.
Otherwise, I'll satisfy your lordship, my lord, both these grounds.
Oh, this may be taken care of by the appellate authority.
My lord,
If it is not taken care, then our thing is open for you.
my lord.
But exhaust that thing.
But then, my lord, my lord, looking at the steps they had taken earlier without intimating us, my lord, they wanted to attach the property. That is why.
Third, Sri M.K. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri K. Kolita for the petitioner. Also heard Sri R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the. What do you call yourself?
PF, respondent number 226. Standing counsel for Assam Tea
Standing
Employees.
Council, Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization. Respondent numbers 2 to 6. The state of Assam is represented by Sri N. Das, the Learned State Council. Considering the facts and circumstances involved, and as agreed to by the Learned Council for the parties, the instant writ petition is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. Please have your seat. The petitioner had earlier, a petitioner which is a private limited company owning tea plantations, in the business of tea plantations, had earlier approached this court by filing WPC 3854 of 2025, in which the principal challenge was against an order dated 4/7/2025 issued by the recovery officer of the respondent organization for in connection with the recovery proceeding. The primary contention of the petitioner in the earlier writ petition was that the notice dated 4/7/2025 was not even issued to the petitioner, but to the Mazdoor Union. And it is the petitioner which is the most affected party. Full stop. This court-wide order dated 10/7/2025 had disposed of the said writ petition by directing the Secretary cum Provident Fund Commissioner, Board of Trustees, Assam Tea Employees Provident Fund Organization to have the hearing by giving the petitioner a reasonable opportunity, including personal hearing, which was accordingly done. Full stop. The same had culminated in an order dated 5/8/2025, by which certain directions for payment have been made. Full stop. Sri Chaudhary, the Learned Senior Counsel, has submitted that there are apparently two principal grounds for passing the impugned order, and both the grounds are fallacious. He has submitted that the aspect of dishonor of checks in respect of making earlier payments have been settled between the parties. Full stop. The other aspect with regard to what is the other aspect?
My lord, instead of 36 checks, my lord, we had issued for 24, but my lord, 24 covers the entire amount, my lord.
The other aspect of issuing 24 checks
Instead of
36
My lord.
checks is irrelevant, as the amount covered by the 24 checks would satisfy the entire amount.
And that is, those are lying with them, my lord, they can
Entire
encash
amount.
also.
Para. Sri Sharma, the learned counsel for the respondents, have, on the other hand, submitted that it is not in dispute that against the order dated 5/8/2025, the petitioner has referred an appeal which
is
is
a-
pending consideration.
My lord, page 88 on 13/8/2025.
Full stop. He submits that parallel proceedings are not maintainable. Para. Sri Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel, has responded that the aforesaid fact of preferring the appeal has not only been clearly disclosed, the appeal itself has been annexed to the writ petition, and the only reason of approaching this court was because of the fact that 31/8/2025 was the deadline for making the payments, and the petitioner apprehends that there can be adverse action taken as payments have not been able to be made on or before the time fixed.
As they have done, my lord, earlier.
Uh.
As they had done earlier, my lord,
Uh,
giving 1 day notice.
Para. But after considering the rival submissions, this court is of the opinion that the issues raised in this writ petition assailing the grounds of passing the impugned order dated 5/8/2025 can be very well considered and adjudicated by the appellate authority before whom the appeal appears to have been preferred on 13/8/2025. Full stop. This court has also observed that the said appeal also contains an interim prayer for stay of the letter dated 5/8/2025. Full stop. This court is of the considered opinion that when the entire matter is before the appellate authority, the petitioner would be at liberty to press the interim prayer, which the appellate authority would be under a legal obligation to consider and pass necessary orders. Full stop. It is needless to state that such consideration has to be done strictly in accordance with law. It is further clarified that any decisions taken by the appellate authority would be, it is further clarified that any person aggrieved by any decision taken by the appellate authority would be at liberty to approach this court if so advised.
That time, there has to be some protection, my lord, because we do not know, my lord, at least within, my lord, that will not assure the court, my lord.
To balance the equities, it is provided that till such consideration of the interim prayer by the appellate authority, no coercive action be taken by the respondent numbers 2 to 6 against the petitioners who are the impugned order dated 5/8/2025.
I am obliged, my lord, may I also pray that a personal hearing may be given in the.
That is there.
Is there the procedure? Lordship may just add one more.
It is needless to state that for disposal of the appeal, the petitioners be given a personal hearing. Yes.
Lordship may be, I may pray that Lordship may add one submission that the amount due in the notice of demand of 2425 is not being disputed. The amount due is not being disputed by the petitioner. If that may be recorded in my
We
submission.
have not disputed my
Okay.
that.
The senior counsel has very fairly submitted that it is not the amount which is disputed, but the manner which has been prescribed for payment, which is the subject matter of dispute.
Obliged.
Okay, okay.
Covered.
Covered.
GST cancellation. GST cancellation by Lordship's order.
Please make the corrections.
Yes, Lordship.
2527 disposed of.
Much obliged.
Yeah, for all the respondents, Mr. Jain.
Lordship.
Jain, on behalf of SC Cal, Senior Standing Counsel. CGST.
Lordship. Much obliged.
52.
May I plead the Lordship?
Yes.
My Lordship, on the last occasion, my Lordship was pleased to grant me some accommodation to go through some of the judgments, my Lordship. And my Lordship, the factual metrics of my case, my Lordship, it is somewhat different from all these judgments, my Lordship.
Yes.
Kindly peruse the act, my Lordship. That is the Assam State of Acquisition of Lands belonging to Religious and Charitable Institution, 1959, which I have given.
Yes.
My Lordship, kindly clause H, my Lordship, 2H.
Where is the judgment, Pirola Hotra?
My Lordship, Pirala, I have given on, that is Hismat Khan and 90 others, two judgments are there, my Lordship. And WPC 2002, 2024, and another is.
Okay. Yes,
5946.
what is your,
Yes, my Lordship.
what are your submissions?
Yes, my Lordship. Kindly see clause 2H, my Lordship, first, my Lordship. Religious or charitable institution of public nature shall include satras, mosques, public temples, public waqfs, that is to say, waqfs other than waqfs al-awlad, including public mosques and dargahs, gurudwaras, churches, or similar institutions or endowments for the public purpose of charitable and religious nature, my Lordship. And it is this 3C Radha Madhava Vigraha falls under this clause 2H, my Lordship. Now coming to clause 15, my Lordship.
Yes.
Clause 15 says, subject to the limitation prescribed under Section 4 of the Assam Fixation of Ceiling on Landholdings Act 1956, where the land acquired under this act is in occupation of a riot on the date of notification under Section 3, it shall be settled with him with the following status. First, my Lordship, Clause A. If he has acquired the status of a privileged riot under the Assam Temporary Settled District Tenancy Act 1935, then the land in his holding as privileged riot shall be settled with him with the status of a landholder as defined in the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886. And he shall, upon such settlement, be absolved from the obligation, if any, of rendering services or making payment of bhog to the institution concerned in respect of his holding. Provided, however, that notwithstanding anything contained in the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, his right of transfer, my lord, this is very important. His right of transfer of such holding shall extend only to persons belonging to the same religion as the institution in which the ownership of the land was vested before the date of notification under Section 3 of this Act. That means, my lordship, if at the time of acquiring of the land, if a person belongs to that privileged, my lordship, status of a privileged riot under the Assam Temporary Settled Districts, which I have given the Act, my lordship.
Yes.
Under this Act, my lordship, the definition of privileged class is given.
This is the book.
Which book? We have that book. What is the name?
This is the Temporary Settled District Tenancy Act
Yes, we have it,
1935.
we have it. 71 Act.
My lord, 35 Act, 1935 Act.
Which one?
Because here in this clause it is written, if he has acquired the status of a privileged rayat under the Assam Temporary Settled District Tenancy Act 1935. That is, if he has more than 20 years, he has stated as a rayat and some other conditions are there, my lordship. I am not, my lordship, I have not been recognized, we are not, have not been recognized as privileged rayat.
Just a minute, please. So, before you place an act on the court, you have to know whether its act is alive or not.
My lordship.
This act has been repealed in 71.
Yes, my lordship. It's because it is mentioned here.
No,
from-
why can't you make is it not expected from a council or an officer of the court? You place before this court a repealed act,
My
only
lordship.
because this favors you.
No, my lordship.
You know 71 Act is there, 35 is gone.
Yes, my lordship.
And this is the recent development of your case. What is this kind of assistance?
I'm saying, my lordship.
What is this kind of assistance to the court? Is this an assistance? Don't make this kind of statement. Your career is much more important than your client. You're placing before this court 35 Act. Moment you said 35, we knew there was something is there in 71 Act.
I am not relying on that.
Then why are you placing this?
It's because
On
it is-
privileged riot. Is it there? Is the definition still there?
No, my lordship.
Then
And I'm not a privileged class also, my lordship. It's because this act is mentioned here, so only I have brought this act. My
the first submission should have been the act is mentioned, but the act is no longer there.
no.
And this act, which you are referring at the beginning, this act is of which year? 1961. Thereafter 71 came. 35 has gone.
Yes, my lordship. So, my lordship, under this act, my lordship, if my lordship, provided however that notwithstanding anything contained in the Assam Land Revenue Regulation Act, his right of transfer of such holding shall extend only to persons belonging to the same religion as the institution in which the ownership of the land
Yes.
was vested.
So this starts with a non obstante clause, provided, however, that notwithstanding anything contained in the.
Yes, my lordship.
So you have to be of the same religion.
My lordship, if the land is acquired, my lordship, and if after acquiring of the land, if I transfer the land to someone else, my lordship,
Yes.
then that person should be from the same religion as the institution, my lordship.
Yes.
But my case is that, my lordship, the land which I am staying here, my lordship, it has not been transferred in my name. Our status is from long before we are Rayati, my lordship.
So now
Sabayat
if you are
of
praying,
the-
now if you are praying for a transfer,
No, my lordship.
then
We
what
have
you-
not prayed
then
for a
what is your
transfer.
prayer?
Our prayer is that the land has not been acquired till date. And we are still Rayat of Sri Radha Madhava Vigraha, my lordship.
Yes.
My lordship. There is no document to show that the land was acquired, my lordship. And they have issued notice under clause 15(1) of the Assam land policy. They have not issued the notice under this act, my lordship. If the land has been acquired, my lordship, then it is a different case and our case would have been different, my lordship.
You have stated that the juridical deity is the owner of the schedule.
Yes, till date we are
Yes.
saying, my lordship.
Mm.
He is, the juridical deity is the owner.
Yes.
We accept is the owner.
Yes.
And the Sabayat, my lordship, he transferred the land to some other person, which I have arrayed as respondent number 5 and 6.
So that is the question.
Yes,
Can-
my lordship.
Can it be transferred?
Transfer, that is invalid, my lordship. We are not supporting that.
That is invalid, where does your right come from?
My lordship, our right, our interest is that for our forefathers from long back, from pre-independence times, they are staying, we are staying, my lordship. If the
That is in violation of the act.
my lordship,
This act is of which year? This initial act, this is valid of the, since when are you possessing the land?
my lordship, I have stated in my paragraph, my lordship, they have issued
Okay,
notice
we'll,
in our
at
name.
2 o'clock, we have to have a good case. Mr.
My lordship.
Sharma,
Lordship.
please do you have the 61 Act? Assam State Acquisition of Land belonging to religious and charitable institution of public nature Act 1915.
1959.
Please see section 15. Please read,
15A, proviso to 15A.
yes, please read the Pirola Hatra also. We have made extensive this. And he's trying to make a distinction on facts.
Yes, ma'am. This
Try
land has not been
to
acquired till date.
examine the.
Ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, have you gone through the provisions?
That proviso, lordship, that proviso to the 15A. If we go by this, lordship,
Yes.
provided, however, that notwithstanding anything contained in the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886, the right of transfer of such holding shall extend only to persons belonging to the same religion as the institution in which the ownership of the land was vested before the date of notification under section 3. The section 3, it comes under the hold of the government, lordship. Notification of acquisition. The state government may from time to time by notification in the official gazette declare that all rights in the land belonging to the religious or charitable institution of public nature shall vest in the state free from all encumbrances, which effect from the first day of the agriculture year next following so and so.
Yes.
So and so. So, lordship, there from the agreement which they have annexed, it's of 1934, prior to coming of this. So, by that deed, lordship, it was transferred to them, which is barred.
No, it was not transferred to us, my lordship. It was not transferred to us. Respondent number, visitors of respondent number 5 and 6. Our claim is that, my lordship, perhaps, my lordship, with maybe clause B and clause C of section 15 has taken care of our interest, my lordship. Here in the proviso, my lordship, if we read, provided, however, that notwithstanding anything contained in Assam Land Revenue Regulation Act 1886, his right of transfer of such holding. That means, if the person who is riot there, and if it is settled in his favor, and if he is a privileged riot, then if he tries to transfer that land, then it should be transferred to the same persons of same religion, my lord. We cannot skip that proviso, lordship. But our
How can you give the meaning of he as the, he is the, you have to see who is he.
But
Before
perhaps, my lord-
section 3 comes into operation,
lordship.
what is section 3? Notification of acquisition. What can be acquired by the state government?
My lord, and
Our
perhaps, my
state
lordship,
government
clause
can acquire
B-
the land belonging to a religious or charitable institution. He is not respondent number 6 or 7.
Yes, my lord.
He is the religious institution which owns the land.
Yes, my lord. He shall, upon his right of transfer of such holding shall extend only to persons belonging to the same religion as the institution in which the ownership of the land was vested before the date of notification.
Yes. But my lordship, perhaps, my lordship, our interest has been taken care of by the clause B and clause C. And moreover, my lordship, my humble submission is that, my lordship, that land has not been acquired till date, my lordship. It has not been acquired. State has not issued any notification acquiring the land.
What is your claim now?
My claim is that, my lordship, the Radha Madhava Vigraha, my lordship, they have still date they are allowing us to live there, my lordship.
No, was it permissible?
My lordship, if they,
Is it
if
permissible?
after acquiring, my lordship, that after acquiring.
No, if you go by the spirit of the proviso,
Yes, my lord.
that is the statute. If you go by the proviso,
My
is
lord,
it
I'll
permissible?
show the act, my lordship. Kindly peruse the act, clause 16 may be seen, my lordship,
Of which act?
of the same act, my lordship. The act of 59.
Yes.
Where the land acquired under this act is not under the occupation of a riot, on the date of notification under section 3, it shall be at the disposal of state government
Yes.
for settlement with the categories of persons. Preference be given in order of narration. Cultivator who has been rendered homeless due to ejection by landlord or due to flood, erosion, earthquake with 2 years next before the coming into operation of this act. Cooperative farming society formed by landless actual cultivators. And third is landless cultivators. My
Yes, section 16 is applicable to the same religion,
My
of
lord,
the same religion, Lord.
there is
Riots
no-
of the same religion.
My lordship, there are lots of judgment, my lord. Charity, my lordship. In case of charity, my lordship, religion, because it is a charity. We have not changed the nature of the land. There is no mosque, nothing, my lordship. And when we,
No,
nature of the land has not been changed, my lordship.
Counsel, it is not connected to only a particular religion. All the religions have
Yes,
been taken
my
into consideration. It can be, if you see the definition
Yes.
you have just read,
And from the wordings of the act, itself-
H, religious or charitable institutions of
Yes,
public
Lord.
nature shall include a khatra, a
Yes.
mosque, public temples, public
Fuck
waqf.
off, yes, my lordship.
That is to say, waqf other than waqf allowed,
Yeah.
including public mosque and dargahs.
Yes, my lord.
Gurudwaras, churches are similar.
Yes, my lord.
It is an extensive definition. It's not particular,
Yes, my lord.
confined to a particular religion.
That's why I'm saying if a person from a different religion, my lordship, he is as a riot.
What is the purpose of this?
My
If it was originally belonging to a charitable institution of a particular sect or a religion, it has to be confined to that religion.
My lord. Our main grievance is that, my lordship, this land has not been acquired, my lordship. And if Radha Madhav Vigraho tells us that you should go, my lordship, we are landless people, my lordship, we will go, my lordship. Because we have not claimed any rights as a settlement holder.
Let us see the notice.
My lordship, notice on page 16, my lordship. It has been issued under section 15(1), my lordship. They have not issued the notice under this act, my lordship. And section 15(1) relates to harsh land and ceiling land.
Let us see the 15(1).
My lord.
Where have you quoted?
My lord. 15(1).
May I place it before?
I think he has extracted in the petition.
No, my lord, sir, I have not extracted 15(1).
Please give
Just-
the Assam land policy. Asane amar belegte.
15(1 টা পারবো না। My lordship. 15. Encroachment and eviction. The deputy, shall I read, my lordship?
Quantum of devotor has been taken. I don't think. You have to take give the details of this also.
Lordship.
Because once you proceed under 15(1), it has to be presumed that the land has been acquired. Difficult to entertain, Mr. This in view of the clear. Okay, we'll issue notice. We have the instructions.
Lordship.
Third, we SB Laskar Learned Counsel for the petitioners who are aggrieved by an eviction notice dated 21/8/2025 issued by the Assistant Settlement Officer, Katigora Revenue Circle. It is submitted that the land is in the name of Radha Madhav Vigraha, and therefore the Assistant Settlement Officer, Katigora Revenue Circle, does not have the authority to such to issue such an order. Para, let notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. 3. Revenue, G. Hazarika 1.
234.
234. H. Sharma, learned additional senior advocate. 5 extra copies, 567 registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Interim we cannot grant.
My lord, some protection, my lordship.
3.
Because in other case also, my lordship, honorable court, my lordship, in a.
Let us see.
My lord, in another case,
From that order, it cannot be. it
What
is
kind
not
of land? It
reflected.
was owned by whom?
That is Sarala Satra, lordship.
My lord.
Okay, sorry.
It is
Pirala
still
Satra,
pending, my
Pirala Satra.
lordship. It is still pending, my lordship.
The
For
Pirola
not what-
Patra, we have already given a judgment.
My lord, but that still it one is
Most
pending. my
probably,
lordship. My lordship, my case is, my lordship, we'll leave, my lordship. We are homeless, my lordship. If the Radha Madhav Vigraha comes and tells that we are not their Rayat, my lordship, we'll leave, my lordship.
this Hasmat Khan lordship, they have also preferred another writ petition that is 2002, 2024. That is 23.
My lord, only for a certain period I am seeking the protection, my lordship. Let the Radha Madhav Vigraha come, deity come, and I have made the deity party, my lordship.
But so far as Pirola Patra is there in the later 24 matter, we have
Yes.
passed a judgment.
Yes, lordship.
How this
This is
interim order
23,
is there?
lordship. Most
In my
probably
case,
this
it
was
is not acquired, my lordship. It is not acquired.
Three, Laskar Learned Council prays for an interim order and in support and has also submitted that in another case, namely WPC 5946 of 2023, an interim order was passed on 6/10/2023. Full stop. This court has, however, been
2002 WBC.
Sri Sharma, the learned state council, has, however, placed before this court a subsequent petition instituted by the same petitioners, being WPC 2002 of 2024, pertaining to the Pirola Patra, and the said writ petition was dismissed. Full stop. In the said case, this court had taken into account the provisions of the Assam State Acquisition of Lands Belonging to Religious Charitable Institution of Public Nature Act 1959. In view of the aforesaid position, this court is not inclined to grant any interim order. Yes.
I'll oblige, my lord.
Mr. Lordship, in this case, the petitioner is a mortgager of the loan availed by.
This is yours, Mr. Laskar. Who is this? Item number
53, Lordship.
53. Yes.
Here, the petitioner is the mortgager of the loan availed by his wife.
Yes.
But after the non-payment, the
53. I don't know. Yes, what is this?
the petitioner is the mortgager of the loan availed by his wife. But after the non-payment, the account became NPA and the recovery proceeding was initiated by the bank in the DRT. Thereafter, in the Lukadalat, the present petitioner entered into a compromise proposal. That is, your lordship will find page 39.
Yes.
That is 30 6,50,000, where he had paid the upfront amount of rupees 3,65,000
Okay.
in the year 2023.
36 lakhs 50,000 was the agreed
Advance
amount, agreed amount, OTS.
Agreed, OTS.
Then you had paid
Paid rupees 3 lakh.
10%.
Yes, 10%. After that, he failed to pay because he was suffering from the first stage of cancer. That is, I have annexed lordship, his
Yes.
medical, this is lordship, page 19, annexure 5. He was suffering from colon, the adenocarcinoma colon.
Yes, SBI. Is it? No? Can you serve SBI by Dusty? Hmm? You serve, we can have this, they have some council also. I think you'll be praying for an interim order.
Yes, Lordship.
Because
Because
under the new
the-
proposal here, you have
The physical possession has
Okay.
already been
considering the subject matter involved, comma, Sri, your as does,
Yes, sir.
Sri as does, learned counsel for the petitioner is permitted to serve Dusty pre-notice in this case to the respondent bank in their Guwahati office.
Yes, ARB.
Guwahati office. Such a copy of this order may also be annexed along with the copy of the writ petition that may be served. Full stop. The matter be listed for motion when? Monday? Monday. So as to enable the respondent bank to represent itself when the matter is being considered.
Lordship, the order is already past the physical possession. If they has taken, then our everything will be done.
We can have it on Friday also if you can serve
Friday,
tomorrow.
Friday.
Serve it tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Get a copy of today's order, this online copy and serve. And there are also standing counsel. You can contact
Technical
Mr.
have called, but they are not.
She served them and
Yes, sir.
it will come.
Friday.
You'll get this copy at before 5 o'clock.
Yes, sir. Obliged.
Please. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, I seek some time for obtaining certain instructions in the matter, Lordship.
32.
Lordship, I am for the PF authorities.
Yes, madam. You are for whom?
Let the city council, Mr. Didas, he's on legs, your lordship. Kindly, the matter may be passed over for the time being, lordship.
She's seeking time.
Lordship, certain instructions are required, Lordship, because in the recovery certificate, the amount which is shown to be recoverable from the petitioner company.
How much time do you want?
Lordship, let it be after 1 week.
We'll have it on Friday next.
Next Friday.
Next Friday. While the petitioner is represented by Ms. S. Sharma,
Yes, your lordship.
Ms. The respondent number
Respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5 represented by Ms. Devi. M. Devi has paid for some time to obtain necessary instructions. Sharma for whom?
6, 7, 8, 9.
Sharma, Learned Counsel is present for
6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8, and 9. Para. On request, list this case
Your
for
lordships, next Friday, perhaps it's a holiday.
Next Friday, or no?
12th is a holiday. Your
Can
lordship.
you
Can
tell
I
us?
do 10th, if it is not inconvenient, your lordship?
or 15th. 15th. Is it okay? Monday
Hmm.
or 11th?
15th.
11th, 11th.
11th or 10th. 15th.
15th.
15th. 15th.
Obliged, Your Honor.
Punotary.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, by an earlier order, lordship, dated 27/8/2025, lordship, the circle officer Derga Revenue Circle were to submit a report, Lordship, which has not been submitted yet. Also, Lordship, the petitioner number 2, that is Samir Borbara, he has expired on 10/8/2025, Lordship, and we have also filed an IA for substitution, Lordship. Here is that's it.
But instructions are there of 28/8/2025 that the front 7 pillars of the building falls partially under the government land, NH land, under Dag number so-and-so of Dergaon town, and the remaining falls under the Miyari Patta. So 7 pillars falls under government land. Okay, you have filed the IA for substitution.
Lordship, yes.
Let it come then. Okay.
Lordship,
While Miss
M.
Miss M. Bormon, Learned State Council, has placed before this court written instructions dated 28/8/2025 and has contended that the front 7 pillars of the construction of the petitioner, of the building of the petitioner, falls partially under government land, Miss M. Das, Learned Counsel appeared in an instruction of Sri P. Mahanta for the petitioners, has submitted that the petition number 2 has passed away. And in this regard, an application for substitution has been filed. List this case along with the IA for substitution. When? When did you file?
Lordship, today.
Today? Or today will come. List next week. Or today, the list this case along with the application for substitution in the next week. So,
Instruction may be kept,
Correspondent number 2 and 3.
okay.
instruction of today's matter may be kept as a record.
Yes.
A copy may be.
We have already, it's in the, there in the order, you can get in the order. You are B. Borwa.
A Borwa.
A. Borwa and and so and so for RK Talukdar. You are for Borwa for
For 2 and 3, Lord.
2 and 3, Talukdar for 4, and Madam 5, 8.
5, 6, 7, and 8. May I please your Lordship? Lordship, kindly give us some time to file affidavit in reply, Lordship.
You are for whom?
A petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, what do you say?
The Lordship, they have the right to file affidavit, but your Lordship, this has been pending for a long time, your Lordship. I have taken EMI to purchase the property. Now the petitioner has.
Last was listed on 1912. When did you file your affidavit?
Lordship,
June, Lordship.
Oh, you are filing in June.
Yes,
They'll have some time. Okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, 3 weeks' time is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 4.
Lordship.
Obliged.
Is there any interim order pending?
No.
No. No, there is an interim order. Interim order passed earlier. Madam, you should be careful while making submissions. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
May I plead your Lordship? On last occasion, your Lordship, instruction was sought for regarding the appointment of the nodal officer.
Nodal officer of?
Nodal officer regarding the inter-religion land transfer, your Lordship. I received an instruction.
Which order was there? There was some order.
Yes, order dated 25/6. Verbally also it was communicated, your Lordship.
None appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. Para, Miss Anne Bodolo, Learned Standing Council Revenue, has, however, submitted that written instructions. Yes, Mr. Hawk.
Here, the petitioner, had applied for self-permission.
That we know, and nodal officer has been appointed.
The procedure was asked.
My lord, that matter, my lord, the petitioner had applied in the year 2024, my lord. Now, when a subsequent, there may be several amendments, my lord. Whether that is applicable or not, my lord. I am suffering, my lord. I am a yielding person, my lord. I am due to compelling situation. I wanted to save the land, my lord. At the time of seeking permission, my lord, there is nothing, my lord.
No, Madam Bodloy,
Yes,
even if this nodal officer is appointed, he has to act. What has he done? When was he appointed?
the appointment on last occasion, another communication was furnished to the Honorable Court, Your Lordship.
26/5/2025, madam.
You have that, no? Asif, Mr. Asif Kumar Das has been appointed as the nodal officer, Your Lordship.
What is he doing? Has he looked into the matter?
Lordship, regarding that, Your Lordship, this matter is under his process here, under the process. Your
He
Lordship.
has to examine. Unnecessarily you cannot harass.
Last occasion, the instruction was sought for it, the procedure of appointment and everything, Your Lordship. So I have forwarded that copy. Your Lordship. Also, the SOP is about to be issued as.
You filed an additional affidavit. You filed the additional affidavit. Let him also know. Because last order 25/6 asked you to place this notification on record by means of an additional affidavit.
Lordship, I have just received recently, Lordship, so I
Okay.
couldn't file it as an affidavit.
Okay. In terms of the order dated 25/6/2025, instructions have been received by Ms. Ann Bodloy on the procedure of appointing a nodal officer for inter-religion land transfer. The instruction has reiterated that such appointment is in consonance with the procedure, with the ongoing procedure, and is not in conflict with any statutory provision. Correct? The order dated 25/6/2025 of this court also required an additional affidavit to be filed. Ms. Bodloy, the learned standing counsel, prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file the additional affidavit, putting on record the said instructions so as to give the petitioner an adequate opportunity to respond to the same. We fix a date. There's some list on 17th. Exactly 2 weeks. Madam, we file it.
Yes, Your Lordship, I'll file it.
The similar matter has already been dealt with, madam.
By which order?
That inter-religion land
No,
transfer.
no, which order? Is there any order?
Yes, madam.
What has it been said?
It has said, madam, that earlier notification by which, madam, that was.
Okay, we'll consider it on the
That
next
is
day.
there.
Let them file the affidavit. You keep this ready.
Madam.
I'm appearing in item
Lovely.
37.
Eh?
In item 37, I am appearing.
Okay, go on, book on number, yeah? S for
38, madam.
38, and S Islam for 37,
That is.
424, S of for 6265.
Right.
Okay.
I'm operating.
Pleasure, Your Lordship.
My lord, here, my lord, we have filed an application for vacation of the expiry order. That application is pending last 1 year.
You have filed?
Yes, we have filed, my lord. And they are taking adjournment one after another, my lord. So this expiry order was passed, and that matter is absolutely, a civil suit is also pending between the parties. And disputed question of fact regarding the possession. They are claiming possession, we are also claiming possession.
Your I is what? 2671?
Yes. My application is 2671.
Yes, madam.
May I please, Your Lordship, since my senior is yesterday, he was unwell. Today he was supposed to come, but he left the court.
Who is your senior? P. Sharma?
P. Sharma.
But this IF cannot be kept pending for 1 year. We have it day after tomorrow?
Yes,
Day
Lord.
after tomorrow.
My lord.
Okay. For Sri J. Sharma, learned counsel for the applicant who has submitted that consideration of this application is pending since a long time. Parent? Madam, your name?
K. Das. K. Das.
Ms. K. Learned counsel has, however, submitted that her senior P. Sharma for the opposite party writ petitioner had to leave because of some medical emergency. Did he come to the court?
Yeah.
Okay. Because of some medical issues, in view of the above, consideration of this matter is deferred till Friday.
Right.
List on Friday. Yes.
Lordship, my senior is on the way.
Item number
56, Lordship.
Senior is on the way.
who Bishina.
Yes, Lordship.
What is the matter about? No idea. You don't have the brief. Should know what are the facts about it. It's so difficult.
Cooperative society matter, Lordship.
Cooperative society, what has happened?
Matter is. I'm not aware, Lordship, in this matter.
You have the brief, you should read the facts.
My senior is on the way, Lordship.
That we understand, senior is on the way. Everything will not be done by your senior. You should assist your senior, at least know the facts. It's not that difficult. You cannot wait for your senior. Yes, when can we have, what is the issue?
Next
Mr.
week,
Ram?
my lord.
What is the issue?
My lord, in fact, on the last occasion, I have placed the instruction which says, my lord, that the constitution of the new board was.
Now, what is the issue involved?
Issue, my lord, in fact, they have filed a, my lord, petition. Thereafter, my lord, the petition was, my lord, the order was passed by the zonal registrar. And zonal registrar.
Who are the petitioners?
My lord, they projected themselves, my lord, to be the shareholders. My lord.
Okay, of a cooperative society.
Yes, my lord. And thereafter.
Grievance?
My lord, in fact, it's related to my lord, in fact, the membership of certain shareholder, but eventually, my lord, while my lord perusing the records, it came to the notice of the zonal register that the new board, my lord, is absolutely, my lord, not in accordance with the provisions, my lord. So therefore, he dissolved the board and directed to be held, my lord, within 90 days in terms of section 41C. That is the issue, my lord.
Yes, when can we have?
Next week, my lord, can it be?
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioners. Three, SK Taluka Learner Standing Council, Corporation Department, and Sri PK Deka, Direct Council for Respondent 6 to 12 are present.
In this pattern, we have obtained one interim order, my lord. I have.
Mr. Sinha, where are you?
Let him proceed, my lord, today itself, my lord.
Yes, what is this case about?
That, my lord.
Which one? 3421?
3421.
Yes.
It is here. Copy to here.
You are challenging 14/6/2024 order passed by the Zonal Joint Registrar.
Yes, madam. Now, my lord, the thing is that, my lord, a managing committee board of the society was constituted in the meeting on 16/9/2016. That was expired on 15/9/2016.
Yes.
Then thereafter, no board was there. And your lordship was query to the standing council was there, that whether there is a board or not.
Yes.
The direction was made to produce the record or whatever it is, whether there is a board or not. But there was no board, my lord. No board, and suddenly, my lord, secretary has issued a notice on
13/8/2022.
13/8/2020, my lord. So, my lord, to hold the meeting on 28/8/2022, after about 1 year, my lord. Now, these very things, my lord, whether that
You say that 41(6) has been violated.
yes, 41(6) violated. There is no, my lord, because one-man committee should be appointed by the authority.
Yes.
Complaint was made, inquiry was made by the assistant registrar. Then, my lord, the board was dissolved. That committee was dissolved
Yes.
by the authority, my lord. Thereafter, one-man committee was appointed to hold the election or to make a regular voting within a period of 90 days. And now, there, my lord, on completion of 90 days, what happened, my lord? This
by 14/6 again the same board has been
restored.
And
Yeah.
the one-man committee, that order 11/24 has been
Has withdrawn.
Yes, we remember this matter.
So
the term had expired on 15/9/21. Thereafter, what had happened?
My lord, the instruction is placed, my lord, that your lordship directed me to place.
Where is the instruction?
29 August 25, my lord. There are two letters, my lord, of one of the.
Yes, 29. Yes, we have.
One of the ARCS, another is a general register.
Earlier, BOD managed the function of the society without provision, the following of 31. Record the person. It seems that from 15/9/21 to 28/8/2022, how did it function?
Yes, my lord, it appears that the board was functioning. It could not have been, my lord.
How?
Yes.
Could not have been.
And the general register says that the record revealed that no proposal was sent, my lord, towards his end for passing appropriate orders. Because under 41(6), it's the general register who passes the order. That is, my lord, what appears from the letter of the general register, my lord, 29 August 25.
And Mr. Sinha, who are you?
No, we are shareholder, we are member of the society.
The specific query of this court on 19/8/2025, Mr. Talukdar, is that court is required to be apprised as to how 41(6) of the act was made operative during that period. Means the period from 15/9/21 till 28/8/2022.
Yes, correct.
How was it made operative? Was there any one-man committee?
No, that is what, my lord, it is reflected in the letter that during this period, the power under 41(6), my lord, was not invoked.
Okay.
This is what the general register says. And what he says that, my lord, the certain proposal has to be sent towards his end so as to enable him to invoke the power. And, my lord, from the letter it appears that the ARCS, my lord, assistant register, my lord, did not refer any such proposal to him, my lord.
Now, Mr. Sinha, if suppose 41(6) was not put into operation,
Yeah.
will there be any prohibition or restrictions to hold?
No, because the earlier board members, they have all ceased to be a director.
Correct.
Yes, ceased to be a director. So there is no board.
Yes.
So thereafter, my lord, on 28/8/22, 28/8/22, when
AGM was held.
AGM was held, your lordship will find they have directly taken the whatever the AGM board elected or selected in the earlier meeting on 69 in the AGM on 69/9/2016. That body will take the office. Now, your lordship, first there are some irregularities. Chairman was died, it was not there. Then one of the Sonalata Das, she also expired.
But Mr. Talukdar, tell us one thing.
Well,
This notice of 13/8/2022, how would this notice be issued by the secretary? By the operation of law, one-man committee should have come.
Yeah.
And the entire responsibility of having the election would be vested on the one-man committee. Now this 13/8/2022 is issued by the secretary
my lord,
in a
irrespective.
non-operative
Lordship is
stage.
correct. Yes, my lord, irrespective of the dissolution of the board, secretary being the employee, my lord, he remains in the office. The secretary's office, my lord, duties and powers functions are enumerated under 49.
But
So
he said
whether it
that
is,
the earlier board of 16/9/16 had taken over.
yes, correct, my lord, that part I will address your lordship. Whether, my lord, there is a board or not, or whether there is a one-man committee, eventually it is the secretary, my lord, who will issue the notice.
Yes.
So notice part, my lord, I don't think that there is some irregularity. But as it appears, my lord, from the letter of the General Registrar, my lord, in fact, on the date of expiry of the term of the earlier board, on 15/9, 41/6 ought to have been invoked, my lord. This is apparent from the letter.
Yes.
That was not invoked. My lord. So thereby, the earlier board was allowed to continue, my lord.
But ultimately it will boil down to one thing, Mr. Sinha. See, one-man committee is a stopgap arrangement.
Correct, correct.
It cannot go on forever.
Yes.
Now, this one-man committee by 1/1/2024 was withdrawn, and the joint journal register has passed the order of 14/6.
Yes.
Now, if you are aggrieved by the constitution of the board members, we'll have to deal with your submission or your contention with regard to such election or whether a fresh election can be held.
Yes.
Mr. Deka, for whom?
For the private respondent for 5 to 12.
Okay. We'll do one thing. We'll have it for consideration. We'll sort it out. And Mr. Talukdar, I think you can use your good office. The registrar can sort it out.
My lord.
If we may not find fault with 13/8/2022 notice of holding the elections, but if the old body has been just that perhaps will not be.
My lord.
There are also some already expired.
Oh. Third, 3B and learned counsel for the petitioners. Also heard 3. SK Talukdar learned standing counsel Cooperation Department, who has placed on record written instructions dated 29/8/2025, which with an enclosure dated 24 August 2025. Para. List for admission hearing on Tuesday.
Yes, my lord. Yep, please.
Well, the interim order for Congress.
What was interim order?
Not in the main. In
The resolution of the
yes, subsequent.
Stockholm board shall not be given effect.
The imperial order challenge under it is not interim. Subsequent order they are on
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Yes.
Obliged.
Affidavit filed.
Affidavit filed, and I am interested to appear on behalf of the NC Hills Council also.
Okay.
So the records are with me.
Where is the affidavit?
Affidavit, it should be in record.
Which one? 337.
467. 467 of 2025. Sones Hojai. I am appearing only in one case. This is the case. So there are two components here.
Second September, yes, there's an affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
By the Ponkodas.
Yes. So Lordship would like to first see the records and I can place the records.
Yes.
Yes. These are records in original. In 2023, the company submitted an application for requesting for 6,000 bighas of land.
Version 23.
The record will reveal,
Okay,
from the later part.
Hmm.
Then the council had their meeting twice. First, they allotted 2,000 bighas. Then subsequently, they set another time. In that court's lordship, the council had approved for giving 1,000 bigha more. So total 3,000 bighas. And land was given on lease for 30 years. Yesterday, I made a wrong submission because some wrong instruction in writing had come. Now I have clarified from the records.
Yes.
So 6,000 in two agreements. The lease agreements were executed, one for 2,000 bigha and the other for 1,000 bigha. Total amount for against lease value for 30 years is given at 2 lakhs rupees per bigha and annual revenue of 2,250 rupees per bigha. That is the arrangement. Lordship will find all the original lease agreements there. I have already marked it.
No, they file an application and you allot
Yes, Lordship,
for cement factory.
for cement factory.
What are the clearance required?
Clearance will be required once they get the approval, once they get the possession of the land. Now it is at the stage of possession. They have not yet got the full possession because one more thing, Lordship, before going to that, when 2,000 bighas was allotted to them and subsequently 1,000 bigha more, a PIL was filed. So first, a particular plot of land, let us assume that it is plot A. Plot A was given to them. Then some nearby villagers filed a PIL.
Okay.
Then there is another round of meeting with the council. Then council decided to give a separate plot of land. So when the separate plot of land, that grievance was no more there. And in that respect of the matter, the PIL was withdrawn. So I have a copy of the PIL order also. Why PIL was withdrawn, that query also came up from the others, from the Honorable Court last time.
Okay.
How can a PIL be withdrawn? Because they do not have any live grievance. This is the PIL order. PIL was withdrawn on 28/11/2024.
28.
20.
2011-24. Okay.
So the plot B has been given. Now the issue is how can this amount of land is required? There is a requirement. That is why the government of Assam constituted a committee. And one more thing I would like to place, that NC Hills Council allotted this particular plot of land, 3,000 bighas, out of a plot of land of 6,000 bighas, which was given to the industry department of the council in 1998. That record also Lordship will find in that bunch of papers. Till after elapse of about 30 years, the industry department of the NC Hills Council could not get any investors, and therefore 6,000 bighas of land remained intact. So it went back to the council, and thereafter the council gave these 3,000 bighas out of the 6,000 bighas which was earmarked for industrial work in the 1998 year, Lordship, to this Mohabal cement factory. Now, how can that be given? One more thing I would like to place, NC Hills District Council also settled 21,000 bighas of land to NIPCO earlier. It is not that 3,000 is a very big number. 21,000 bighas of land to NIPCO for setting up of the hydroelectric project. Still 3,000 industrial land is...
Compare NIPCO with Mohabal?
No, I am comparing it because Lordship has asked the query about NRL also.
NRL, yes.
NRL also, I have given the figure. NRL till now, they have obtained running in 4,417. And they are asking for more land now.
4,000 bighas.
4,400. That is the figure I have received from the Deputy Commissioner and NRL authority through the Deputy Commissioner. Now let me place the report. The report submitted by a committee consisted of 3 officers. After Lordship's order on the first day when this issue of 3,000 bigha was raised.
Yes.
So Lordship will kindly take my affidavit, the affidavit filed by the Revenue Department. Annexer A, page 126. Have Lordship got it?
Yes.
Office order dated 21st August 2025, whereas the Honorable Guwahati High Court in its order dated 12/8/2025, passed in WPC so-and-so, has observed that the quantum of land allotted by the Dima Hasa Autonomous Council for establishing a center cement plant appears to be extraordinarily large and prima facie disproportionate to the actual requirement of the proposed unit. And whereas the Honorable Court has further directed that records pertaining to such allotment be examined keeping in view the rights and interests of tribal people along under the 6th schedule of the Constitution of India. And whereas it is considered expedient and in the public interest to undertake an independent and comprehensive assessment of the land allotted, its suitability, usability, and implications thereof. Now, therefore, the Governor of Assam is hereby pleased to constitute a committee with the following officers: one from the PWD as chairman, one director of the Geology and Mining Department, and MD, Assam Industrial Development Corporation. Terms of reference: assessment of land requirement, examine and compare the land requirement as projected by the company with the actual land requirement based on independent assessment. Topographical evaluation, study the map, topography, and inclination of the allotted land to determine the extent of usable and unusable areas. Land allotment analysis, ascertain the total quantum of land allotted, the extent of usable land, any surplus or excess land, and the portion, if any, to be earmarked for green belt development. Contour mapping, undertake contour mapping of the land to assess the suitability for the main plant and essential ancillary infrastructure. Industry benchmarking, determine the quantum of land that would reasonably suffice for the proposed plant as per prevailing industry norms and standards. The company is authorized to co-opt technical experts and obtain necessary assistance from relevant department, etc. The company shall inquire into the matter and submit a report to the Chief Minister by 27th August. Assam has an interest here, Lordship, so far, because we are inviting all the companies for set up industries in Assam as a part of the overall government policy for development of industry in the whole state. That is why Assam government is very much concerned. No investor should go away from Assam. Now report. May I please read it?
Please, yes.
128. Report of the inquiry committee regarding allotment so-and-so. As per the order dated so-and-so, the committee comprising Chandan Sharma, etc., as member has submitted the following report regarding allotment of 3,000 bighas of land by Dima Hasa Autonomous Council for establishment of a cement plant at Umrangso. Assessment of the land requirement. Examine and compare the land requirement as projected by the company with the actual land requirement based on independent assessment. The Autonomous Hill District Council, Dima Hasa, on request of Mohabal Cement Private Limited, has allotted 3,000 bighas, 401.61 hectares of land between 26 kilo and 29 kilo. Mohabal Cement intends to set up a integrated, Lordship will kindly mark this, integrated cement factory on this allotted land, which will have the following industrial setup as submitted by Mohabal Cement Private Limited. Green Belt Area 1020, environment clearance so-and-so dated so-and-so, 9/8/2018. That is the requirement as per the environment clearance requirement, 1020 bighas. Plant and machineries, 329. Coal-based CTP, 38 bighas. WHRS-based CTP, 11.65 in 3 phases. Road infrastructure, 282.52 bighas. Rail siding, 200.
When is this, 9/8/2018, what is this environmental clearance?
That will be required to keep as a green belt area. Road infrastructure, 282 bighas. Railway siding, 224 bighas. Environment facilities, ETP, STP, WS, 7.47. Solar plant project, 157. Truck parking, 44. Residential area, rooftop area, offices, plant, 299. vacant open space 554, total 3,000. This is the report they have given to us. Comparison with other cement plants, land utilization. A study was conducted to assess the land utilization by various cement plants in different states of the country. The comparison chart is enclosed in Annexure A. The following observations are made. I will go to the chart also a little bit later, Lordship. A cement plant requires land areas for its operation, including raw material storage, storage area for alternative fuel and raw materials, alternative fuel feeding section, the processing unit like clean, VRM, coal mill, cement mill, finished product storage, packing section, utility, administration area, etc. Each cement plant has facilities and setup as per their requirement. As the cement plant do not have similar setup, all the cement plants do not have similar setups. A comparison in terms of land requirement for common installation has also been done. Based on clinker capacity and ensuing setups, the land requirement has been assessed. The requirement towards green belt development is 33 to 35% of the total project land. It is a mandatory requirement as per the norms and condition of standard terms of reference and environment clearance. So 34% of the land has to be kept vacant for green purpose. The general land requirement towards cement plants set up for similar clinker capacity 7.5 MPTA is 260 to 410 bighas approximately. The Mohabal cement is indicated 329 bighas for the purpose. The vacant area like in most other cement plant is also similar. So may I go to that chart, Lordship? Lordship will find that chart. Annexure. এখন দিয়া নাই নি? Photo দিয়া নাই? এখন quote. Lordship, that chart we have received little bit later, so it is given now.
Which chart?
I am submitting. Annexure C is also there. Annexure C is there, page 132.
Yes.
So here various, I'll just go to the land area. Lordship will see Annexure C, page 132. Ramco Cement Factory, Andhra Pradesh, 202 hectares. So it will be bigha, it will be when it is 242, it is 1807. The second chart, Lordship, which I have just handed over, there we have the both figures, hectare as well as bighas. The chart which we have annexed along with the report consists in hectares. So Lordship will kindly take the documents which I have just handed over. Let us go one by one. Ramco Cement, Andhra Pradesh, District Nandyal. It's a brownfield one. Then clinker capacity is 6.30. Cement factory is 5. Total area is 1807.4 bighas. Then green belt, cement plant, power plant. Then land road is not there. Then environmental facility is not there. Solar plant not there. Truck parking not there. So with 1800, they are not having all the facilities which Mohabal is intending to make. Now Lordship will take the example here. At Mohabal is at last one, 401 hectares or 3000 bighas. If you take Mahalakshmi,
yes,
number 6 example. JK Lakshmi Cements, Rajasthan, Sirohi, Brownfield. Here the total land is 2,844. Identical, almost same. All the facilities are available here. If we look at Wonder Cements, number 5, it is the capacity is more or less same, the capacity of production, and the total land area is 2,820. Here 3 facilities are not available, that is environment facilities, solar plant, and truck parking. So now Lordship will take the record for a moment. There are several green Google Maps.
Yes.
If Lordship is pleased to take that Google map, the 3,000 bighas are.
Just give us a minute.
Yes.
Records.
Yes, records, the Google map, from the top, Lordship will find the first map in a colored Google map. These lands are deep inside and far away from the highway. And absolutely there is no inhabitation. So when a plant with such big capacity is established there must have residential complexes. They will employ minimum 5,000 with their families, about 20,000 people will have to live. There is no railway track, no road. So everything has to be built from the scratch. The nearby town is about 30-40 kilometers away. 70 kilometers away is Lanka. The other town is Umrangshu. So from the ground level, they have to establish the whole factory, and therefore 3,000 bighas they have sought, which will include the railway sidings, the truck parking, the administrative offices, the township. That is most important, where they will must have the educational institutions, the hospitals, and all other facilities for the employees. So not a single bigha of land will be wasted. So now the issue is, Lordship has got that map. If they get the permission, then only they will be able to. And out of the 3,000 bighas, 34% we have to believe. Now let us continue with the report. So the actual construction area will be around 1,600 bighas.
No, first, before you proceed, if you are relying on this report, which is done by your own, we have not directed a report.
No, I'm just apprising.
We would like the stakeholders to respond to this. First, number one. Number two, we have gone through the report hurriedly. In paragraph 2 of the of page 126, by which you have constituted a committee, please come to 126.
Yes.
Second paragraph, first paragraph.
Yes.
Whereas the Honorable High Court, by order dated 12/8/2025, passed in so and so, has observed that the quantum of land for establishing a cement factory appears to be extraordinarily large, prima facie disproportionate to the actual requirement
Yes.
of the proposed unit. And whereas the High Court further directed the records pertaining to so and so, in view of the rights of the tribal people under the 6th schedule of the Constitution of
Yes.
India. Now kindly come to 12/8/2025. What was the order of 12/8/2025?
Yes, let us
understand 12/8/2025.
Court order. Court order to the. There were some observations made in the order. Order to nine? More order to.
You can, I can read it for you.
Lordship.
There are basically three issues which
Yes.
arose in the mind of the court.
Yes.
Number one, cursory glance into the facts of the case would reveal that a land which has been sought to be allotted is about 3,000 bighas,
Yes.
which itself appears to be extraordinary.
Yes.
Number one.
Yes.
Number two, court directs the so-and-so understanding council to obtain a record containing the policy to allot such a huge chunk. Aforesaid direction has been given by taking into account that the district is a 6th scheduled district under the
Yes.
Constitution of India,
Yes.
where priority has to be given to the rights and interests of the tribal people residing there.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Yes.
further, the area involved is Umrangso in the district of Dimahausa, which is known to be an environmental hotspot containing hot spring, stopover migratory bird wildlife.
Yes.
First, your report was not invited.
Sorry.
The report was not invited by the court.
Yes.
You did it, no problem. Report, has it touched upon these two aspects?
Yes, I'll address this honorable.
No, has it touched?
Yes.
Let us see.
On the point of whether the NC Hills Authority Council has the power or not, I will make my
Not on the part. It's a 6th schedule area.
6th schedule area.
Yes.
I'll make that.
Yes. No,
NC Hills Councils means 6th schedule authority.
Yes, yes.
I'll make my submission.
No.
Step by step.
Not on your submission, on the report.
On the
Has the report touched?
Has the
Sir,
report touched
the report has all the factual aspects. Whatever legal submission I have to make, I will make.
That will hear, no problem.
Yes.
But since you are depending on the report,
Now, these are factual things. I am going to the law point little bit later.
no,
Step by step.
what is the consideration of this committee regarding the ecological hotspot? Number one.
That these authorities or committee does not have the expertise. Number one.
Then
For that,
why was the requirement of a committee to look into the matter?
no,
Did we ask?
where is the bar? Now Lordship is saying that there is no difficulty. Yesterday also Lordship said.
Yes.
Now
No, if you make-
we also wanted to see. Lordship has expressed various serious apprehension that something may not be very correct.
Yes.
Therefore, the government, because if anything goes adverse, the state of Assam will
So,
suffer.
Mr. Saikia, we need your assistance in
That is-
resolving this matter.
Yes, now
This we
Lordship,
have to balance it.
yeah, absolutely.
The ecological biodiversity hotspot that has not
That
been-
Lordship, this particular
Just-
company,
Just now we have submitted that this area is not inhabited.
that is why I'm
If
coming.
it is not inhabited, it is a hotspot for migratory birds. Where does
Yes,
it go?
for that, who will take the call? The call will be taken by the central authority, Ministry of Environment and Forest, MOEF.
We make the Ministry of Environment a party here.
Yes,
We-
please make, Lordship.
we
I have no
We
difficulty.
have the response.
Yes.
And we like the.
No,
petition of
Lordship,
the
the thing
stakeholders.
is that Lordship is actually, this is a premature stage. That stage will come. Once the land is get, they have to prepare a DPR and they have to submit it through the state government to the central government.
Since this has
And the
come-
government, the central government authority will come and visit. There's a very elaborate exercise has to be done. Until and unless they got the clearance from MOEF, as well as the Pollution Control Board, not a single machine will move. That is the role. I am having a same problem with Dolo, that Greenfield Airport in Silchar. We have cleared the tea garden areas, everything.
Why don't you have them get the clearance from the?
No, at this stage they cannot do, because to prepare this DPR, they have to first the land with them.
There are
Lordship will kindly hear me.
Yes, there will be various other.
Various
issues-
factors.
Other issues, which we would like to have your assistance.
I am always available for this public interest cause. Now, when a particular land will be demarcated, the forest authorities from central government will come and count each tree. How many trees will be removed? What will be the fresh
You're correct,
plantation?
you're correct.
Every minute details. Without that clearance, that is a very elaborate task and very risky task and very critical task.
Now, recently, as you know, perhaps, that ecological balance has been embodied as a right under 21.
Yes, Lordship.
Just day before yesterday.
Nobody is running away from those
It has expanded
procedures.
21 rights have been expanded to such, but even ecological balance. Having that into consideration, don't you think this
No,
will
no, these-
impact?
now,
This
this
will
part-
impact, have an adverse impact on the environment?
No, Lordship cannot pass that comment, or we cannot
No,
pass that
don't you,
comment.
don't you think?
No, I fully think that is why MOEF have all the experts, the Godavaran committee.
Yes.
The Supreme Court is monitoring all these activities. It is not that all of a sudden this
let's
cement
see.
factory will come up.
This affidavit we have just gone.
No, Lordship will hear me regarding the legal points also.
No, see.
Now, Lordship raised the question
Sakia,
about
Mr. Sakia,
whether the Ceiling Act will be
even if you
applicable or not.
argue, we have not gone through the affidavit properly.
No, that's why I am reading each line. of
Today,
that.
today we do not expect the court to pass there, and there is no urgency as such.
Actually, problem is like this, Lord.
Yes.
If anything comes out from this honorable court, that creates a huge uproar everywhere.
What has come
Let-
out? What
no,
has
let-
come out?
let
Have we
me-
passed any order?
No,
We have not passed any order.
Lordship does not know how Lordship's observation.
You take action against those persons.
No, no,
who
I'm not
misuse
going.
you.
We are not on. The
If
thing
somebody is misusing
no,
the public forum,
no,
take
no.
action.
No, Lordship, I am
We-
not on that.
We don't like
Why
that.
we are concerned? Because we are invited, we have hosted two Advantage Assam 1.0 and Advantage Assam 2.0. We have invited all the big industries to Assam. And this cement factory, if it comes into existence, this will be the biggest cement factory in the entire.
Not at the cost of the environment, Mr.
That,
ED.
Lordship,
Sorry.
that is Lordship's opinion.
Not at the cost of the
That-
environment.
Lord-
If you do not follow the rules and regulation, this court
Where is
cannot
the
have-
violation? Where is the violation?
No. First.
Where is the violation? Lordship is saying that Lordship will not allow, or Lordship is apprehending.
Yes.
Do Lordship think that the state government will allow?
That is.
We are not
that-
going to allow.
That is what we are asking.
That
you have to
that is not within the domain of the state government. That stage has not come. That is a premature stage.
Let the stakeholders respond to
No,
this.
let
them
but
respond
number
to
two,
this.
Lordship will kindly hear me for a moment. that lordship asked me a question because I am also getting some ridiculous comments from everywhere. Whether this Sealing Act is
Those
applicable.
comments are outside the
No,
court.
lordship, this will have an impact on the investors. We want investors to come and invest in Assam so that these same places which are invested with the extremist elements.
Those will not make
Now
any-
we want to
any-
improve the economic condition.
Those will not make any difference.
No,
to
lordship,
the
it will become
decision-making
because
process.
lordship,
We will decide case
no,
on the
lordship
basis
will
of
kindly
law,
hear me one
nothing
thing.
else.
That
We
10
don't
years
say
ago,
what is your
10
policy
years
to
ago,
bring investment. We are not-
NC Hills was invested with all extremist elements. Now there is not a single sound of the guns. Why? There is economic development. And we do not want to stall that economic growth, not only of NC Hills, for the whole Assam. So this Sealing Act is not applicable here. The NC Hills authorities have full authority to give land 3,000 because it's a peanut. If it is considering a industry of worth 11,000 crores, if the 11,000 crores investor goes away for some whimsical reasons, that will be a very sad day for the state of Assam. I don't have to state any further.
Yes, we want you to respond to this. Mr. Goswami, if you, this is filed in the other case, but if you'd like to respond to this affidavit along with the report. There's a report by the committee constituted on 21/8/25 and the report is dated 29/8/2025. You have been served a copy. If you want to respond to that, you can. And Mr. Kathar, if you want to respond, you can respond to that. And this has been placed before us today. We would also like to go by the.
Yes.
And the records have also been placed. We'd like to go by the records.
And Lordship may also look into the Sealing Act. It is not applicable to NC Hills district. Number one, regarding the power of the NC Hills Council.
Why it is not applicable?
Yeah. May I read it? Number one, when this act was prepared, about 8 or 10 districts were included. NC Hills, it is a transferred subject, number one. And number two, they have not adopted Sealing Act.
From where do you make this submission?
Yes, I'm making from the act itself.
Which act?
The Assam Sealing Act 1956.
Okay.
NC Hills Council was constituted in 1955, a year earlier.
Yes.
May I read it?
Yes, please.
Assam Fixation of Ceiling on Land Holding Act 1956.
Yes.
May I read it? Short title, Section 1. This act may be called the Assam Fixation of Ceiling on Land Holdings Act 1956. It shall extend to the districts Gwalpara, Dhubri, Kokrajhar, Bongaigaon, Borpeta, Nolbari, Kamrup, Dorong, Sunitpur, Lakhimpur, Dhemaji, Nagaon, Morigaon, Sibsagar, Jorhat, Golaghat, Kachar, Karimganj, Hailakandi, Dibrugarh, Tinsukia in the state of Assam.
Okay.
So NC Hills is not.
And is there any further notification under subsection 4?
My instruction is no. Number 3.
Under subsection 4?
There is no, to the best of my knowledge. And further exceptions is section 2. In addition, the provisions of this act shall not apply to land held by the state government or the union government or by any local authority or any agriculture farming corporation constituted under the Assam Agriculture Farming Corporation Act 1973. The land held and utilized for special cultivation of tea and purposes ancillary. B. Land held by mill, factory, workshop, as the case may be, for the purpose of or expansion of mill, factory, workshop, or any ancillary purpose of the mill, factory, and workshop, such as setting up of schools, dispensaries, roads, but not for any other purpose.
Yes.
So these exceptions is, suppose it is there also.
This exception is for land which were under the possession
Yes.
56. This will not come into operation.
That is a debatable thing.
No, not debatable. This is the simple meaning. First is acceptable.
Yes.
That is not
Yeah,
extended to NC.
First is acceptable, that is sufficient.
No, first we have to see subsection 4, whether there is any further notification. That I think you will be the better.
We'll address, because I am ready with the case. There is no such notification till now.
Okay, well, Mr. Kathar, how soon can you get back?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
No difficulty. We are not in a hurry.
Mr. Goswami, would like to respond to this?
Yes, well, before I do that, I should bring it to your notice.
No, we are not passing any orders today.
No, I quite see, but at least your lordship should be apprised of that. We have to apply to the MOEF, the Ministry.
Ministry of Environment, yes, yes.
And there is a procedure about it and a stage about it. So we had to give that application. We have given, we got a reply, which we will annex with our affidavit, which will be.
Can we have a look if you?
Yes, yes.
On terms of reference to the parameters against which
It is
assessment
called
will happen.
grant of standard terms of reference. And now it will be examined by them as to whether the conditions for compliance of the environmental laws have been fulfilled or not. That is what we have to do. We have applied, they have replied. And
No, do you make the investment before the approval is given or after the approval? Otherwise, it will be a very impractical thing that you invest a huge amount, then the approval not given, what will happen?
No,
Where would be the stage of making the investment? After the approval or before the approval?
the investment of the cement plant will only take place when we get possession.
That is it.
Of the land. We have
No,
not
the
yet got
EG has said that
possession.
position has already been given
We
over.
have not got the possession, and this court has rightly, if I may say so with respect, directed that there should be a demarcation because there was a lot of this PIL.
But this photograph
subsequent-
has shown something.
Beg your pardon.
A photograph has shown something that.
Annex 21.
No, that is all right, Milord, that has to be explained because that is why we came here. Because there was a lot of problem with regard to the identity of the land. And the petition which we are now dealing with,
Yes.
there are two petitions. First was the PIL.
Okay.
The court said that affected persons may come. So the second petition was filed and which is before your lordships now, one of the cases. Where, my lord, they have also indicated, including in the prayer, that they are also not sure which portion of land is being taken because they have not given maps or anything, which has resulted in a confusion. Therefore, this court rightly, my lord, directed that there should be demarcation of the land also, and which is going on, and 90% of the demarcation has taken place, and it is going to be completed. So it will be quite in order that they give the report, and your lordship has an idea of the entire.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
everything is a little in a fluid state.
Okay, file the 2 weeks, after 2 weeks, you fix a date.
On behalf of NC Health Lordship, from the records, I'd like to file an affidavit. Whatever is there in the record,
Yeah.
it should be in public domain.
Correct.
We should also see.
Okay.
We will also, my lord,
This affidavit is what, by whom?
By the State of Assam Revenue Department.
A deed to right now.
We want to see that whether the land has been rightly allotted or
Yes,
not.
yes, yes.
We have
We
done
will-
that verification.
We want you to do that only, nothing else. That whether.
We are not used to do or poking our nose in affairs which are not belonging to us, but we have to see from the interest of the state.
Heard Sri Swensa, because I'm the senior counsel by Swensa, and Sri AI Kathar,
Yeah.
or petitioner in Swensa. Also heard Sri D. Saikia, the learned Advocate General Assam, assisted by Ms. Sri R.M. Das, who has submitted that he would appear also on behalf of the
NC Health
NCL's Autonomous
Autonomous
Council
Council.
also. Full stop. The learned AG has submitted that an affidavit has been filed today, along with which an office order dated 21/8/2025 of constitution of a 3-member committee to cause an inquiry on certain terms of reference, as well as the report of the committee dated 29/8/2025 has been enclosed. Para. The learned AG has contended that the process adopted is done by following the due process of law and the aspect of the clearance by the Ministry of Forest and Environment, Government of India,
would come at a later stage, right?
Yes, yes.
Later stage. Full stop. Para. In the fitness of things, this court is of the opinion that the petitioners in both the writ petitions should be given a chance to respond to the affidavit filed today by the state. Full stop. As prayed for, 2 weeks' time is granted to file rejoinder affidavit. Full stop. The NCL's Autonomous Council,
It's okay.
the Sri Saikya has also produced the records of the NCL's Autonomous Council and has submitted that a separate affidavit would be filed on behalf of the council. Correct? Let such affidavit be filed within the said period of 2 weeks. Should we fix a date?
Yes, Lordship, I have a small prayer as Lordship is expanding the scope of this writ petition and which is now more in the color of a public interest litigation. Lordship may convert it into a public interest litigation also as Lordship is, because the issues which they are raising, these are very limited issues, nothing to do with environment or anything else.
We'll see, we'll look into it. explore
If it is converted to a PL, it will give a better color.
We'll see to it. Okay, when should we fix a date?
As your Lordship
Because
pleases.
your lordship may give a little more time for the affidavit, because it might.
3 weeks? 3 weeks?
3 weeks will be
3 weeks.
better.
If you want, we can have a date after 3 weeks.
3 weeks and then have it after the puja vacation, that will be good.
Let it be before the puja vacation. Today is what, 3rd? One, we'll try to have it on 24th. Depending on the date, we can fix another date. It's not a problem. 24th, you are available?
Yes, yes.
24th.
But I'll have to
Then-
have some domestic problems so that there will be a little.
Let the affidavit come only, no hearing will take.
Yes. Let it be fixed. We'll accommodate you.
Yes.
24th.
Just the hearing and we'll file this.
Yes.
within 3 weeks.
We'll accommodate you. No need to.
And then we'll see.
We'll give this back after some time.
Lordship.
Please.
My
collect
colleague
it
will
from-
collect it.
Yes.
Deeply obliged.
এখানে বাকি আছে না? এটা তো। Yes.
Lordship, in these matters, affidavit in opposition has been filed. So pleadings are almost completed, but only one particular submission before your Lordship.
BTC, who is appearing for BTC?
Rita, she was there.
She informed me that affidavit has been
Yes,
filed.
yes. Only the fact is that, Lordship, in this particular matter, one coordinate bench has also taken up similarly situated matters. And there the coordinate bench has made a very good observation is that in this affidavit, they have not mentioned exactly about the admitted amount, outstanding amounts, which are the main subject matter here. In this, all the petitions, the amounts. They have come up with a accumulated amount, saying that from 2010 to 2020, so much of amount has been in the affidavit. If we go with the affidavit in opposition annexure A, page number 45, that is
We
abstract.
wanted to have the BTC around. The affidavit otherwise has been filed.
Yes, sir. Affidavit is.
Heard the WR Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner. No, don't say it. Do Sri WR Medhi, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Comma. There is no representation from the BTC. Full stop. This court has, however, noted that the BTC respondent number 3. BTC has filed.
Yes.
The respondent number 3 has
Second
filed
thing,
an affidavit on 13/8/2025. Para. In the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed when?
Sorted. Lord.
On Wednesday next. On Monday next. Monday next.
It will be Monday. I will be out of station.
Wednesday?
Yes.
Wednesday next. Or Endas লিখে দিব আছে Endas State Council is present report লিখে দিব. Yes.
Obliged.
That is not.
Yes.
Balance 4 meter when balance 4 meter when the balance 4 when the regular amount. It appears to be balance 4 meter, my lord.
No?
It appears to be balance 4 meter, my lord.
What is the subject matter involved?
Lordship, we have not received the security deposit
Regarding
regarding tender.
bench 4.
Bench.
Bench 4?
Yes.
Yes. What do you say, Mr. Das?
It's a bench 4 meter.
Bench 4.
Yes, to be
Madam, you
bench
for whom? Oh, okay. কি বহল দেখাত ভুল হল। Please before the courier লেখা আছে।
Earlier methods also, if I'm not wrong, it's related to
It's a related here, connecting method, 44.
Very code 4 লেখা আছে। Oh, 4. List before the appropriate bench. It 1 to kata আছে, 5 kora আছে। It is
Highly obliged.
just a minute. 10189 কি হয় code? 5 হয় নাকি? 189. What is 10189? 5 I think, 4.
2457 Lordship.
2457 and 2524.
No. Code. 10189.
Non-payment of bill that in that segment it will come.
It is 4 or 5.
I think it's
4, my lord. Usually bills.
Here 4 was written, then it was struck off and made 5. So therefore it has come to bench 5. Okay, let's before the appropriate bench.
Highly obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, my lord, pursuant to court's order, my lord, we have taken steps on 3-5. Thereafter, notice has been sent on 6-5. As per official dated 28/8/2025, AD card or not answered notice has been served. But in between, my lord, some development has taken place, my lord. On 15/5/2025, my lord, the office of the my lord contemptor issued notice, my lord, for hearing to the petitioner, my lord. Accordingly, hearing has taken place, my lord, on 25/2025. But as yet, no final order has been passed with regard to disbursement of the revised Zirat compensation, my lord.
The hearing was when? 25.
25/2025. This is the notice one.
Okay, let us wait for a while.
My lord.
Let us wait for a while.
Yes.
I heard Sri B. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Do the office notes with respect to the service of notice upon the sole respondent have reflected that neither the AD card nor the unserved notice has returned back, the learned counsel has submitted that pursuant to the order of this court.
Corrected, the person to order of this notice had been issued, but it is issued for hearing, my lord.
Okay.
To the
Pardon, a notice was issued by the sole respondent calling for a hearing on the matter, which was accordingly done on 25/2025. Para, in view of the aforesaid submission, the consideration of this matter is deferred by 4 weeks. The learned counsel may obtain up-to-date instructions.
Date.
4 weeks will say, by the time it will be over, I think. Yes, next.
High level.
Yes, what is this, madam? Yes.
My lord, we have filed IS Civil 2638 of 2025 for correction of settlement amount in order dated 14/6/2025, which was in MFA 14/2014. Yes, my lord, which was settled in the local.
Where is the copy? Page.
My lord, annexer number C in page number 16. The
Page
settlement
16.
amount was, yes, 14,91,266.
14
14,91,266.
266.
Page 16.
Place 16
Yes.
annexure C.
Yes. 1491,266.
Yes, sir.
It should be what?
It should be the,
Settlement
that
amount.
amount, that is the settlement amount.
Ah.
But in the order, it was given 53.
In annexer, it was
52.
reflected in annexer B in page number 12 filing.
Not
order.
12, 14, page number 14.
Yes, ma'am.
51 lakhs.
Yes.
That is a typing error.
It should be what?
It should be 14 lakhs,
Typographical error.
91,226. That is the award in the low Katalat. It was
Oh, it can I get it?
but typing mistake, my lord, that is.
Lump sum introduction. Your name, madam?
As Chaudhary, on behalf of
R.K.
Bhatra.
R.K. Bhatra. Heard Miss S. Chaudhary, learned counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri R.K. Bhatra for the applicant. Also heard Sri Bhattacharjee for
For the respondent number 1, my lord.
for K. Bhattacharjee, learned counsel for the respondent number 1.
Two.
Respondent
One
number 2.
and 2.
1 and 2.
But no, 2, 1 is dead. My lord, for 2, 1 is dead, my lord. 1 was dead, my lord. That's
For
it.
respondent number 2. Ms. Chaudhary, the learned counsel has submitted that due to some inadvertence, the amount mentioned in the order dated 14/6/2025 of Lok Adalat has been written as rupees 51,100,000, 51 lakhs,
51.
which however should be 14,91,266.
Yes.
She has also drawn the attention of this court to annexure C, which is the sheet SHEET issued containing the award wherein the amount has been correctly written as 14,91,266. The aforesaid contention has been endorsed by Sri Bhattacharjee. Full stop para. Considering the aforesaid submission and on perusal of the records of the connected MFA 43 of 2014, it appears that due to inadvertence, the amount has been wrongly written as rupees 51 lakhs, which should be 14,91,266 in the order dated 14/6/2025. Para. I accordingly stands allowed. Para. Let this order be read along with the other part of the order dated since. Okay. Okay. No hurry to correct. I think, is it a bench 4 matter, madam?
Yes.
Bench 4.
Tender method.
So it's least before the appropriate bench will put it. That की दिए हाँ नारा के नहीं दो लिखित लाने के कैसा तूने हाँ least before the appropriate bench हाँ तारा go to
42.
हाँ तारा go এটা আছে না
More kita 13 into 40.
একটু question নেই least before the appropriate bench 43 44 to question এইটো তো কোবা এইটো অর্ডারটো নেৰিবা তেওঁ হেৰিটো প্ৰেজেন্টটো নেলিখিবা খালি লিখিবা least before the appropriate bench same order ঠিক আছে
No, please, Your Lordship. But can you see the last order now?
Yes, what is this matter about?
Matter is about, my lord, that UCO Bank, my lord. Now, UCO Bank, my lord, has to pay a certain amount, my lord, because fraud was committed by the bank official, my lord, bank manager. Thereafter, my lord, committee consisting of 3 officials was
Who's
constituted.
appearing for UCO Bank?
UCO Bank, my lord, last time, all along, he is appearing, my lord, some Gogoi, my lord.
B.N. Gogoi,
Gogoi, my lord.
Dr. B.N. Gogoi.
PN Gogoi, my lord, for bank.
Is he around?
I have not seen him, my lord.
It didn't matter.
Oh, my lord, forgery within forgery. Bank cashier manager, my lord, committed fraud. Again, my lord, affidavit filed, my lord. Three-man committee was constituted here. Four officers, my lord, have put their signatures.
Those three AF, NU Mullah Learned Council for the present, as well as the State Council is present. Those three students, along with the State Council, are present. The contesting bank is unrepresented. Para, in the interest of justice, matter is adjourned to be listed on Tuesday next. Please inform Dr. B.N. Gogoi.
My lord.
All matter we have to dispose this of.
Yes,
this
my
way or
lord.
that way.
And I am also suffering, my lord. Published, my lord.
Yes, next.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, my senior Mr. K.N. Chaudhary is out of station. He is appearing before the Itanagar bench, your lordship. Therefore, I kindly pray for a short adjournment.
When? Tell us.
On Tuesday, your lordship, if it is not opposed by my senior.
Tuesday we have got, yes, we can have it on Tuesday.
9th.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri K.N. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Council. Also heard Sri B.D. Das Learned Senior Council, Sri B.J. Talukdar Learned Additional Senior Advocate Assam. Para. On request, list on Tuesday next.
Much obliged.